Alright, we are here. Oh, whoever is here at least. And if you're not, that's what the VOD is for. I hope everyone has been doing pretty alright. Everything's been going pretty okay. Yeah, I just finished watching the Grand Blue Evo Top 8. That was really heckin' cool. Holy hell, Koji Coco plays his frickin' mind out, and that kid is only 19 years old. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I wish I could have been that cool when I was 19. Instead, I was suffering through university and having depression. The joys of youth, I tell you. The joys of youth. Anyways. Enough me reminiscing. I should probably, hop into the game here. And we'll just kind of slowly make our way through. I got myself a new controller. So, you're gonna be not hearing a whole bunch of boom, boom, boom. Because now, my connection is actually solid. Woohoo! Okay, so I also redid the fight at the end of the third domain here to make sure that no one would actually die, so I got my bonus SP. So we're all good on that front. So let's just go ahead and chat with the gang. See what we got. Professor Novartis of the Society. The man is practically Grand's polar opposite. That he has technical capabilities to take control of the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to if we all work together, Katra. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Indeed. To find myself collaborating with the Thor's crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And, of course, I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Art cried. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hope to ask your permission to take them on. Huh? I mean, yeah, sure. Just hit me up before we log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards down around this guy. We can't afford to lose to Novartis. And considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together. Standing here in the grim garden, I can't help being reminded of the Reverie Garden we encountered in Crossbell. Anyhow, I look forward to working together, Thors. Arkwright Solutions. You know, still don't understand.
Shall we search?
Still don't understand how the heck they remember the Reverie Corridor. Maybe that'll get explained. Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a little bit difficult. And that's not even to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. Man, my voice is not agreeing with the Toa voice today. Yeah, the less I do the Toa voice, the better for me, honestly. What do we got? We got the Holy Hot Spring. Holy Hot Spring, you say? Ho 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 ho. You know, we gotta. And what do we got over here? Still can't believe this place is a therme of all things. Really is a magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice how structured it's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think what I like most is how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. I freaking knew this is coming. Oh yes, that reminds me, Rean. Your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. Ah, that checks out. Makes sense that you've got such a discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Yeah, I suppose so. Incidentally, it would seem this bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of the area near us is on the low side, about 86 degrees. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool. This is a perfect chance for me and S to wear our swimsuits and get all flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with you treating a bathhouse of any kind as a swimming pool. Second, You want to get all lovey-dovey? Get a room. On the topic of swimsuits, it seems we could all use the outdoor area at the same time, as long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants to longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for the men and women there. A fine plan. I know I'm gonna make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. Of course you would, Van. Of course you would! Beta to fully restore your HP, and boost gauge. While there's fee to enter the baths, you can use a workshop points to reduce the overall cost. Okay. So do we not need the elixir anymore? Huh. I'd heard there was a hot spring available in the Marking Garden as well. But, you are not. The concept of a hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Well, I look forward to trying it myself someday. The numerous support facilities, a hot spring. Yes, I think this area will do quite nicely as a base of operations. It would seem we owe Mare a great deal of gratitude. I tell ya, we really gotta give my props to Mare for this one. It's like the perfect place to kick back and relax. Oh, and I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are next on my list. Mr. Schwarzer, might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. Now, a little soak to recharge our batteries, and we'll be ready to face whatever comes our way. Time to bathe!
Time for a good soak.
Just how I like it.
As soothing as ever. This feels nice.
Feeling better than ever.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now where?
And so that has all of our stuff restored. It does? I believe it does.
Chalk
Perfect.
one up.
Chalk one up. Alright. That's that area investigated. What do we got over here? The boys. You've already caught two? Hey, nice job, Phony Father. Huh, I'm just getting started over here. Wait, what are you calling Phony Father? I'm as real as they come, you little punk. Sounds like you two are having fun. I only meant to give this a quick try, but ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is a virtual reality, this is such a gem of a spot. I really feel like I gotta tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you've got a pretty eclectic circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Mark cried. Anyway, the chance to fish in the spot last night doesn't come along every day. If you feel like casting a line, you're welcome to join me. Sure thing. I'll hit you up when the mood takes me. Fishing! The types of fish that can be caught in the interstitial sand will increase as the story progresses. You can also catch fish that you may have missed in previous areas, so their appearance rate in the sanctum will be lower. I see.
Initiating search.
Yeah, our Duke's already looking for ways to knock my socks off, I swear. I mean, fishing in VR. More importantly, though, don't worry too much about taking back the garden and all that. With this group, we'll have it back in normal no time. Going fishing in a virtual simulation? Weird as hell, but not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but hey, guess there are worse ways to letting off steam. This priest guy's a pretty decent hand at it too. Maybe I'll challenge him to a fishing face-off sometime. I mean...
Let's do this thing.
I don't mind if I do. Okay, there's no, like, specific fishing spots.
Now where?
At least not that I see. What's over here? The door. What do we got over here? Oh no, Crow with Elaine. Oh no. Wow, this sanctum thing's got practically everything you need for loafing and lounging. I'm kind of impressed. Indeed. And what with the facilities for gear maintenance and the like, I'd say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Ditto to that. Plus, a nice little gathering spot like this will give us just the opportunity we need to build friendships and forge bonds. Speaking of which, you two care to break the ice over some tea? Come on. What do you say, Beauty's Blade? Miss A-lister? Crow? Crow, you walk away right now. You already have Rean, okay? Elaine is Vans! Okay? Okay? Do not let him go all Grendel on you, Mr. Crow. Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I'd like to finish exploring the facilities here before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably best we understand how things here work before we take off on our next dungeon crawl. But hey, you want to take a break? Go for it. Ooh, rejected. Damn, you ladies are professionals. No, I'll help. Please let me help. I imagine reclaiming the garden might help to prepare us for hostile situations in the real world as well. The facilities here would certainly come in handy in such matters. Make sure you get a good grasp of them while you still can, Van. If you ask me, this place is gonna work just fine as a base, especially with all these high-tech gadgets and gizmos. Guess we better start learning their ins and outs, yeah? Fumbled that one big. Probably a sign I should take things more seriously, huh? I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, about time I started pulling my weight, yeah? Yeah, Crow. Just a little bit.
Search
A
time.
swee smidge, if you would. What do we got over here? Campsite. Got a fire and everything. Almost brings to mind the sort of campsite a group of heroes might make before they set off for the Demon Lord's castle. Got a pretty reluctant vibe to it, honestly. Looks like there's enough room to do some weapon maintenance at least. Might even be able to set up a little training area too. It'll give us a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. Wow! I can't believe the garden set up a whole campsite for us! It's kind of reminding me of when our Jaeger Corps would go out on campaigns together. I used to set up camps like this all the time when I was a Jaeger. More to the point though, the Sanctum place is actually pretty nice. I think I'll be making the most of it while I still can.
Initiating search.
Nothing here. Okay.
Now where? Let's do this thing. That's it.
Oops.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up. Interesting. What do we got over here? Hey, Ryan. You found out anything about the stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently, it's called a reminiscence pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. View past events? There was something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor, too. Huh. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. When we were running around here earlier, I got something that matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal still seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It would seem you simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. We really appreciate all your help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein workshop. And this one leads to Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from the area. Roger that. This base appears to be equipped with all the facilities we could possibly need. And even we have access to the Epstein Foundation from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them here to see what happens? What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just... It looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. Sorry, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh. Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later then. More student council work. Doesn't sound like it. He had something else you want to talk to me about, so he plans to meet up in a bit. I know we're probably going to have a meeting after this, but do you mind if I head out for a little? He said it wouldn't take very long, so I imagine I'll be back before we start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. I wonder why Albert needed to talk to me on such short notice. He said it wouldn't take very long, but... Well, sorry if you don't mind. I'm just going to slip out for a bit. Oh, I simply adore the atmosphere in here. The architecture is so refined and elegant. Though, admittedly, I'm a bit disappointed by its lacking of a cafeteria. Of course, Lapis, of course. Epstein Workshop.
Welcome.
Feels a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting in the sanctum a second ago. That is an understand sentiment. Now, I have 2 announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? Alright, the little piece we used to move around the game board. Correct, as those are responsible for overseeing the workshop and the encryption of grimoires. Even now, you are interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined pattern of response to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Additionally, I manage the grimoire decryptions together with Lapis. Should you wish to change who manages which facility, you are free to do so anytime. Okay. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. As for the other announcement, there is a new addition to the Epstein Workshop, the Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges, as well as a fishing simulator. Incidentally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities as well. There are other more qualified to elucidate on that matter, however, so I turn them over to them. How's it going? Fancy meeting you here in this virtual world. Man, everyone's getting in on this. So this is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack? Hal? What the heck are you 2 doing in this place? We're here on a job, as it turns out. You're hired to be a card dealer in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically, I'll be in charge of the former, and Jack will be handling it later. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think that won't kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation's got some weird development priorities. But whatever, I'm game. I'll be waiting for you. Later, Van, Altina. Thank you very much, you 2. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. Alright. Okie dokie. I'll keep that in mind, too.
Would you like to spend your points?
Yes.
Functionality expanded. We have all sorts of goods.
What else do we have? Connection piece. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Green ogre hair. Ooh. Crow purple hair. Interesting. Very interesting. I need 40 points. I need 40! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up.
We have all sorts of goods.
Hold up. Hold up.
Please come back again anytime. Version upgraded.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Can we customize things? I think we're all good on that front.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Can we trade here? Can we trade anything here? Oh, we can trade. Woo, we can do a lot of trading here. Hold up. Hold up, son. Okay. Need me some action tools. Get me some evade tools. Get me some that. Give me a whole bunch of that. Okay. Now we're going. Oh, hello, what's this? Staff crest. How do I get myself a staff crest? Regalia cloak. Okay. Blade crest. Turn CP. That is very nice. Shield crest. Armor crest. Staff crest. Ah, that's gonna be so helpful, man. That's gonna be also helpful. How do I get any of that stuff? That's my question now. How do I get any of that stuff? Support, yada, fishing gear. Okay. Oh. Trade, sell.
Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Please select us. We have all sorts of goods.
Plugins. Do I have all the plugin spot? I do have all the plugin spot.
Please come back again, and we have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Well, I'm here.
You may leave this to me.
Kevin.
You may leave this to me.
Switch that out for you, buddy.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills
I'll
change.
put that onto you. Really, Rosette? You don't have a... Okay.
Modifying your
interesting.
ornament, are you?
Very interesting.
New shard skill added.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, okay.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yes, we are. Oh, yes, we absolutely are.
Of course. Switching to maintenance mode.
Sure, we'll put that
Of
onto
course.
you.
You may rely
Yeah,
on
we'll
me.
put that onto you.
Your skills have been updated.
You may leave this to me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's
Activating maintenance mode.
Reset does not have
Let's
any
tune her
cooking.
up.
Okay, Crow.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills changed.
Of course. You may rely on me.
We could give Rufus an EP2. There we go. We can do that. Still nothing with the quest. Okay.
Modifying your ornament, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Do that. What would I even like to have here on Van for this year? Little chance of after acting. Okay.
Shard skills
I'll
updated.
put that onto you. Gotta get this opened up at some point. Let's see here. Ah, decisions. You know what? Let me go into that Grim Greena and see what that's all about.
Seeking a challenge?
Challenge battle. Kruger Warriors and Eisenschild. Sure.
I won't hold back.
Well, that's very rude of you.
Might want a boost here.
Now, rabbit sword. My sincere thanks.
For Eisenschild.
Nebulous Cannon, eh?
I
Let's
leave
do
the
it.
rest to you.
Here's the headliner.
Spread me strength.
There. Got you covered. Let's do it.
Oh!
You're mine.
Gunning it to the max.
Ah, Square will also get in with fans.
Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Help your boost gauge. Show them what you got.
Go get him, Van.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ridiculous.
Cypher, activate. Cypher, activate.
Cypher, activate. Cypher, activate. Let's see here.
Trouble inbound. Hold on tight.
Can I get all three of these guys? Don't know if I can.
It's coming. Get ready.
Ask for it.
Let's rock.
Steed out. Steed out.
The other check.
Yeah. Why don't I just do this?
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Now I tried turning my Zypha on and off again. You know what, G? I'll try doing just that.
Man down.
It's okay, I win. Challenge battle completed! How you doing, Gene?
How may I help you?
Okay, so that's the plan. That's taken care of. Let's do a little fishing! Oh, redeem
This is what
prizes,
we
buy
have for sale.
tokens. Oh, intriguing! Very intriguing! Ooh, Cobaltic eyes. Oh, we got a 4 tier of these things. Oh, heck yeah, man. Oh, heck yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's do a little fishing. You don't get the double sticker aircraft? No, I do not get that. How to return. Select in the travel menu to go back to the Epstein Foundation. Okay. Unfortunately, Kevin does not get his second S-craft where he gets to do the double stigma stuff.
Now where?
I know. I'm devastated as well. Maybe once we finish the intermission, he gets that.
That's it. Shock one up.
Shock one up. It's still nothing new. We gotta get that. We gotta get that new fish.
That's it. Shock one up.
Shock one up. Come on, Van. Lock in. Lock in and catch this fish. I know you can do it, buddy. I know you can do it.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
There we go. That's what we like to see. All right. That last unknown fish, a decent chance of cashing in, I guess.
That's it.
Guess we'll see which one it is.
This is a big one.
Woo! Oh, baby. Come on. Give me that last unknown fish. We are not moving from here until I catch this last fish.
That's it.
Ba-ding!
Shock one up.
Okay, you know what? Maybe Rufus will have better luck.
Think we could fish here?
breath is baited.
Maybe Rufus will have better luck with this one. Go get him, Rufus.
There. This one is rather impressive.
Uh-huh. I'll take that. Not the one we were looking for, though, Rufus. Come on. But I'll still take a free break, too.
Passable.
I mean, I'll take a free U Material Plus, sure. I'll never not say no to those.
There.
Yeah.
This one is rather impressive.
This last fish refuses to come. Come on. I believe in you, Rufus. If you can't do it, I'm gonna swap you out for someone who can.
There.
We're gonna get the whole gang in on this.
Passable.
See? I threatened Rufus with replacement. And finally he catches the last fish. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta threaten him with someone who can get the job done.
There.
And then suddenly he locks in and gets done.
Quite a trophy cache.
So how's the stream looking? I see that the bitrate is set
Fair.
lower than it normally is, so I'm kind of worried that might be affecting stream quality.
This one is
Don't know
rather
why
impressive.
it suddenly is set lower than normal. Alright, I think we're done with fishing here.
How about a shard search?
Unless there is another spot
Shall we search?
in which I can fish. Which does not look like it. Alright, we're done. We are done with the fishing here. Return.
Welcome.
You know what? While we're here, what's a
You
little
got
game of
guts
poker?
challenging me.
What's a little game of poker?
Let's make this one to remember.
Surely we can beat Jack at poker, right? Surely we can beat Jack. Yo, if I get a Jack. If I can get a Jack. That'd be fantastic. Oh, no. I don't think this gets me anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Let's make this one.
Alright, that was the warm-up round. That was the warm-up round. This one's for realsies. No, I should kind of just keep my one pair that I do have. As tempting as it would have been. As tempting as it would have been to try and just go for like that royal, the flush or whatever. We gotta take the what wins we can get. I got a whole load of nothing. I've got a whole load of nothing here. Don't worry, so does Jack. We will be beating him at his own game. Trust. Trust the process. What do we got? A whole load of nothing. That's what we got. Okay. Let's take one pair. Alright, we're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. Wow, a whole... That's fine. One pair! Excellent! And this guy's supposed to be a gambling legend? I don't see it, man. Quite frankly, I just don't see it. Wait, does that actually work out in my favor? 4, 5, 6. Not quite. Man, I'm just too good. I'm just too good. How funny would it be if I get 2 diamonds? That would have been very funny. Oh, wait, hold up. We actually do have a pair here. Hooray! I'm saved! Wait, hold... No, that doesn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it doesn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Oh man, I'm too good! I'm too good! Let's go! We're gonna raise. We're gonna raise the stakes here. Okay, okay. I have one pair. Oh man, imagine I win this. Imagine if I win this. That'll be the stuff of legends, I tell ya. Ooh, okay, we're drawing. How you doing, Stargrass? We're here in the middle of a very intense poker match. Wait, that's one pair? Swap them out. Ah, that doesn't quite work out, does it? Nah, that's fine. Okay, we bet on the one pair. Shoot, he's getting really close as well. What if I take a huge gamble and I keep my 2 spade cards and we try to hope that we get the last spade and I just get the full suites? Oh my gosh, if that actually works out. We're taking the gamble. The gamble worked! The gamble worked! Winning with the flush against the gambler jack on the last... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's good stuff, man. That's the good stuff.
See ya.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Come again.
Winning against the gambler jack like that. Fantastic. Grimoire decryption. I don't need to really do that. Let me just check how much we actually have. How many points do we have?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
I have 190,000 tokens. Okay.
Not a bad item in the bunch.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got a connection piece here. Okay. Still don't really know what this connection piece might be, but okay. Got loads more that we can get here. All A-okay. You know what?
What's this?
Let's go with 50 times.
Beginning decryption.
See what we get.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Okay. Connection piece. Mysterious fragment lets you a glimpse into what could have been. Okay. Sure, the game will tell me how to use these things in due time. Did I get any new costumes? That's what I'm looking for here. I don't think I did. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Subjugation pedestal. Okay. Let's go see what this is. The reminiscence pedestal. A reminiscence pedestal, huh? Wonder what it'll show me. Might as well give it a try. Let's see what the memento orb is. Songs my mother taught me. Okay. The girl that had been orphaned her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvert became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Auber, Tyrell, and Von Tai, there were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. However, where there is bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant, having been trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks of the bourgeois who went about flaunting their status. Could this mayhaps be Judith's grandmother? Maybe her mother? No. Maybe grandmother? This looks very Lannister-coded. Whoever this girl is, she looks very Lannister-coded. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank into the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garnished houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained and the grounds in the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or cleaning service. The owner had done all this himself.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
Grr, the middle class, right? How dare the middle class exist? Who do they think they are, the younger brother bourgeoisie? As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion out toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source. And then, there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Songs my mother taught me, and ooh, okay. What I saw just now, seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll just keep it in the back of my mind for now. Okay. About the Reminiscence Pedestal. You can view the Reminiscence Pedestal to view memories of the past sealed inside the different memento orbs. You can also view past connection events that Van has experienced, as well as peer into alternate timelines to view unseen connection events. Ooh, okay. You're gonna do so, you need to consume connection pieces, which you can obtain in the Grim Garden. Okay, so I had heard that there is a way you can watch all the connection events in this game, which is why I haven't been doing the save scumming tactic that I did in the past games. Well, I guess I got my answer how that works. Connection event, Van route. How many points do I have? So I have 7, right? So we can watch Agnes 1, Fairy 1, Aaron 1, and Bermati. We can watch the Altina 1. And we can watch Swin and Lap. Actually, that is 7 right there. Yo, heck yeah! Alright, guess we're watching a whole bunch of Connect events. Six total, not 7. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, heck! I even get spare change. Let's go. Well, may as well just kind of go ahead and watch all these. Alternate timeline is different, though. Yeah, specifically, they're just flat out as saying, like, hey, this is alternate timeline. We're just like, ooh, where are we going with this game now? Alright, let's see what Agnes's first Connect event was. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the presidential office residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. You've got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he calms down, and I'll come pick him up. Right. Thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? I don't know. Would you guys actually want to, like, sit here and watch through all the Connect events before we move on? Or we could just kind of, I don't know, just kind of watch these sparingly here and there. Gosh, what an adorable pupper. What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please, go ahead. Go right ahead. His name's Alphonse. Who's a good boy, Alphonse? You are. Having a pet really gives you a lot of opportunities to chat with the people, huh? There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, so, and I don't think he could be happier. You want to watch them all? Alright, we're watching them all. All 6. For real? He goes for walks in Old Town too? No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now, and thought this would be the perfect opportunity. It's just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us. They're on their breaks too, so... it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Huh? Ben! Agnes, you're back already? Whoa, look, it's a big boy. And he's all soft, totally different from Zeros. Wait, is this Alphonse? The dog you told me about? Hiya, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Oh, Yume's playing with a dog? Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything he can snack on. Jeez, you'd think the circus came to town. And this is how Agnes became popular with everybody in Old Town. Guy got her own trails, never told you? Oh man, gee, I guess he's really good at it. I guess he made something they forgot. You know, NDAs and all that stuff. It happens. Sometimes these things just like kind of slip through the cracks. And now we somehow made it to the center marsh. I only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. You know, I feel like I've seen a lot of folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here, as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even... Oh, wait a sec. Van, there's something I want to go. Where? A shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Agnes to a certain faculty at the edge of the center marsh. They then returned with a number of new companions. Doggos for days! So many dogs! All dogs, all the time. Van, you're a dog now. Van, you're the dog now. Whoa, you guys need to calm down. My word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You were absolutely right on yes. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Ah, stop it. Hey, I want to play too. No, come here. Ew, I thought I was a goner. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your affection. Hey, take it easy on me. But seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I have been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh. So how did he end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first day in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring on the way home, despite what the forecast had said. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let him take us home with him. We left him at a shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. And what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just as gentle and kind as yours. Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse is like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him, but I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Not to throw my own pity party. Confused dog face. Oh, Van, please. But you know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? I bet you know he knows exactly how much you've grown. He's your family, after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant, and she's irreplaceable.
Man, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on. Both in terms of work, and when it comes to my feeling.
Yeah! What are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
They all jump him. My, they've really taken a liking to him. Hey, that's not fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Ah! Somebody help me already!
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Van, you hold down and you only have eyes on Elaine. Only eyes for Elaine, Van. Please, please, please. Only eyes for Elaine. Afterwards, Alphonse finally calmed down after the security personnel picked him up. Agnes took an exhausted Van with her back to work. Oh, hecky. We even get the connection points for it still. Oh, dang. Okay. Let's see what fairies. Well, let's see what the Fairy Connect event was. It's gonna be tripping when Sarah gets here. Yeah, in like a year. How you doing, Light? Capital of Calvard, Edith, 12th District, Grand Circuit. Rock climbing! Oh, heck yeah, Van and Fairy rock climbing activity. Let's go. Wow! Up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 arch, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? I bet it'd make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I already was an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. When in Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beat standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Here, I thought this would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You've got to use your bones. Got it? Figures you've already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh! This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruga for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose, and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Oh crap, sorry, but this is it for me. Van! Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing this looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? We'll make it to the top of this, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all the energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out, for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I can even hold my Zypho right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Suddenly Wild Fee. Oh, Fee! Didn't realize you were here, Clausel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place, if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Oh, yeah, I love that! Aw, that's cute. Little Fee and Fairy bonding time. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up to the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her lightweight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally... who won? The winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa! When did it get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view! Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee? I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both your little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Van? I thought you couldn't climb anymore. Yeah, well, you know, just call the grand old bear the nightmare, and here I am. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Yeah, took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? Fee was raised in Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Fee! You were surrounded by multiple veterans and multiple professionals. Sorry, Fairy. Fairy, you were surrounded by multiple veterans and multiple professionals. Don't worry about it. When you're in the same room as frickin' Burgard, Rean, Kevin, Rufus, Crow, yeah, don't worry, many people are gonna be outclassed. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, Dominion's, Rufus, and Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught up a glimpse, or looking out over Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything. Anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or I should say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. That's cute. Okay. Aaron, let's see what he was up to. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. After greeting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theater. Okay, so this is when Van was having his adoptive daughter time with Yorda in Act 1. Yo, you came? You didn't invite me, you know. I'm guessing the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. But I never expected you to sell the place out. Of course it did. I didn't skimp out on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 SPGs and had my friends spread some rumors. And I threw some videos of performances in Longport onto the OrbitalNet, keeping some things secret, of course. That did the trick. It's a pretty striking performance after all. Wait, keeping some things secret? You mean like how you're a dude? That'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid! Doc! You both made it, huh? Damn straight! You think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the Capitol? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't you do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is! Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited. There's gonna be a show here of all places. I've heard the leading lady's a smoking hot Eastern woman. I cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as UEFA, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Aaron's great gaslighting adventure. Looks like everyone's really gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here. I swear your social circle is getting bigger every time I see you. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. This is par for the course. If I'd all been able to make it, my pals would have been filled in the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. The stage here doesn't see as many as the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of on the perfect opportunity for me. I've made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people from all over. And now, I've finally gotten all of them together to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure out some things. Some things, huh? You mean what Sal said to you a few months back? I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. Now, screw that guy. It's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. It's just, I know all too well I'm still immature. I've lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me towards being able to protect those I care about. Heh, well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then. Show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on the stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtains rose. I love how it still keeps the cosmetics on. He's just dancing with the shades. Surprise! It's me, Aaron! Yeah, let's go, Aaron! Hell yeah, that was incredible! That's our boy up there!
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Really, just how much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron.
Ashen and Sour watching through the Discord stream. That's so funny.
When that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
curtains close on the rousing assassin. After congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back with Yorda. Hell yeah, Aaron, let's go! Okay, Bermati. Man's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up, yada yada yada. Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh, yes. You know, I used to dabble in tarot card readings back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Ramaferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say, but I dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. You're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics, bleh. But then I fell down the rabbit hole, putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. And then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot card reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Ramaferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all that. So, what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular. Just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. Huh. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did, and it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card... some sort of milestone, perhaps? You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. I'll do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Woo, who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. You ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let only one reading dictate their entire lives. I'd like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm more happy when people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse to fate itself, people determine their own fortunes at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, this change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there will be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes. I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change. But I think there will be an effect on you yourself, and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. I won't let it control me too much. You think I could read the cards? Oh my, oh me, oh my. I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figured it might be fun to do a reading off for you, if possible. Consider it returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kinda reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. This is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents righting oneself from vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe, anyway. My, how profound. So, what'd you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. That right? It feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bermati's fortune-telling than expected. And Bermati committed to read all kinds of fortunes of Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume. Now that does sound like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. The end of the world! Everything's gonna die! It's total Armageddon! Run, Van, run! Hop on Rean's tear thing and just ride out into space. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death, revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardships await, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right, let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. Drinks will be on Bermati. He's gonna personally be making those drinks.
I'm sorry for lying, Van. But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Oh, that's not foreboding of anything. Nah, nothing's gonna go wrong during this rocket launch. Perish the thought. Perish the thought. When has anything ever gone wrong in a Trails game? Huh? Name me one wrong thing that has happened in this series. Go on. I'll wait. Alright. Let's watch the Altina event. A little father-daughter bonding. Anton found a girl, that's happening. He truly did, and you know what? He found himself a good girl. Good for him. Landing Sharon was a pretty darn good catch for him, not gonna lie. He's living his best life. Is that your new Orbital camera? Yes, it has an excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and is even capable of recording high FPS video. It can even connect to the Orbital network. It's the latest high-end model. I've been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was the perfect excuse to buy one. Though, I am a little embarrassed by how much money I spent on it. And how much was that? Actually, forget it. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't realize you were so into photography. Well, I started with just a toy camera, like Milliam's. But I guess it was around 2 years ago, after the crossbow incident, that I got more serious about it. Especially because Milliam and I took a bunch of photos and pictures commemorating what happened. Both Yuna and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here. So I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm also hoping you could use your unclouded eye to find me the perfect shots. It's not really meant for that kind of thing. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some really photogenic subjects. Let's start the mission. Why don't we start with the artisanal district? Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. You can really get a sense of where Boz is coming from. According to the research, this place is to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. They were ultimately predecessors to the Vern Company. Altina? What are you doing? You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. The only problem is that whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry, even my students sometimes give me grief about it. You're such a nerd, Rean. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again, Instructor Rean. Nerd! Exactly. He's such a nerd. You know what? That kind of makes him the best kind of instructor that you would want. You want Rean as your teacher. Being here like this is really nostalgic for me. We would walk around around taking pictures just like this back when I attended the Thor's branch campus. That's right. I remember you took a ton of pictures. It's a little embarrassing to think about now. Ah, baby Altina, back in the good old days. I really didn't know what I was doing, so I was pretty much just took random pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on them now that you know so much about photography, but I really love those photos. They brought out everyone's charm. Really? Then that's its own kind of embarrassing. Boy, it sure takes me back. Those photos ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. And those Animals toy cameras really took off with the students for a time too. Those cute cameras were big with military academy students. I feel kind of bad now. Look at her smile, so precious. Altina is living her best life now. Ah, these are cute. I think I underestimated you, Basil. I did not expect it to be so much great photo ops in a city as developed as this. It definitely has a different flavor from Ruhr back home in the Empire. I bet you've already got plenty of great shots with that camera. Yes, it is a brand new model after all. I'm sure that Yuna, Muse, Milliam, and everyone else will be happy to see them. Definitely. When we get back, I'm gonna have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. And not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. And not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. Ah, that's cute. Kurt, that all of his old students are kind of filling in for Rean's time while he's away from campus. That's cute. Yeah, maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. It's been a while. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. That must have been, oh man, that must have been like so an emotional day for Rean to see his first ever group of students graduate. That must have hit him real hard in the feels. You know, like, these are my students and they're graduating. Like, I raised these kids. Man, I wish I could have seen that. Now Yuna's fulfilled her dream of joining the special support section, and Kurt's assistant teaching his swordsmanship abroad. Muse has officially taken the title of Duchess Cayenne, and Ash is traveling around the continent on bike. Oh, so Ash gets to travel around the continent on bike. Emma's traveling around the continent. Why aren't they here with you, Rean? We could have had Ash and Emma part of the party as well. They're just off traveling on their own as well. But no! We don't get them. Okay, you know what? Next game or next arc or whatever, we better see Ash and we better see Emma. Okay, game? Okay, Falcom? Okay, Kondo? I'm looking at you. It's very nice to kind of actually like see what everyone's been up to now after Reverie and after graduating. This is the content I need. This is the lore I need. They've all either fulfilled their dreams or are chasing their goals they set for themselves as students. I've never been more happy to be an instructor than when I watched you guys graduate. Rean was probably the one who was crying the most on graduation day. And now you're back at Thor's after your year of studying abroad in Le Mans. I have to say, it was a surprise finding out you weren't just working for the Thor Strategic Research Lab, but for the Foundation as well. Yes, well, Tewa is in a similar situation with her work. I've managed to maintain frequent communication with Ewan and the others, but we don't get to see each other very often anymore. Everyone's busy after all. We're adults now. I mean, look how much taller you've gotten. Yes, now if only my proportions would fill out. Maybe this is what I get for not being as relaxed as Milliam. Well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become cornerstones to this world we live in. I'm really proud of all of you. Have you been lonely? A little. You guys were my first students after all. So, I felt both happy and a little lonely watching all of you set off. But more than any of that, I'm proud. Proud that I got to see you all graduate and grow so much. And yet you still treat me like a child, giving me head pats without a thought. Sorry, bad habit. I've been trying to stop. Still, I'm happy you feel that way about us. It's one of the reasons that I chose to go back to Thor's. When I enrolled, you didn't just treat me as your partner. You also looked after me as my mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I want to be near you so that I could see the same things you do. I see. Honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would have never imagined you saying something like that. Thinking back on it, we used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. And as the Ashen Chevalier, I ended up having to take orders from the Imperial government. That was when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me.
Brings back memories. I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thor's branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now. And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me as my partner.
Yes, you're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thor's, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina.
Ah, that's sweet. Rean's a head pack addict who needs a rehab. Hey, he's getting that rehab. He's trying to stop, alright? He's trying to break that habit. That was very heartwarming and sweet. I love that we got to, like, actually learn what all the Class 7 kiddos were up to after they graduated. That's very sweet. Very sweet and wholesome. That's what we love to see. Alright, last event. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. That darn onion priest has said he has some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Ah, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly! I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we tailed someone, so let's go all out. Not like he's gonna be very hard to spot. The green onion man with the bunny rabbits, that's what we gotta follow. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, this doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. See? Look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. But would he really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay! I did get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows? Might even learn something about this job of his. Surprise! It was a clone of Kevin, and the real one's behind you. Say your prayers, heretics. He definitely came this way. He must have gone to that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went there? What should we do? Want to go? Ah! No way, S! You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever wanted you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in just to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Where did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed this from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I'd make it up to you, and who knows, maybe we get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, how about you guys some ice cream? Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Relax in the shade, just like Estelle and Joshua did. Oh, by the way, time to awaken some traumatizing memories. Okay, thanks, bye! Delicious! Aren't you my favorite flavor, huh? I caught you staring while we went past the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? Please, as if we tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe you try not to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if you're just leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? Nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents, too. So, for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. So you were just testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want to stick around, then we'll take along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're suspicious, I doubt there's anything I could say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. Just feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic. I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. An insensitive jerk, you could even say. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
And so they all got along happily ever after. Hunting heretics as one big happy family. After that, three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream, and having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Alright, that's all that for that. What does this panel do? This is sort of like a bulletin board, huh? Not that there's anything posted on it right now. Guess that'll be for later. What else do we have out here? This will end your intermission and advance the main story. Sure. We did it, guys! We finished the intermission! Woohoo! 12,000 mirrors in place in the yard. Okay.
Those are impressive results.
Yeah! Yeah!
Can't complain with that.
Yeah! Alright, well, that was a fun little intermission there. Onwards! What do we got next? So we've got Rean, and then we have Van. Huh. And each group will be getting 2 additional mystery members. So Van's is going to start a lot sooner than Rean's does. But Rean's looks like his timeline ends a bit later than Van will. The Van point will. Alright, y'all. Which route are we going to be taking on? Which one are we going to be starting with? What lies beyond the canopy or Alter Dawn? decisions. Chat, y'all awake? Chat, we're back to main story. You can wake up now. Either that or I'm just gonna flip a coin. And while I wait for a response, I'm gonna refill my water bottle here. Not a water bottle, my glass of water. With a water bottle that I have on standby. Guys, this is less hassle and bustle for me. Anybody? Anybody? There are supposedly 6 of y'all here. Surely someone's got me, surely someone, is actively watching. No? Nobody? The way I see it, I think Van's route is going to be on the longer side. So if I do his, I think I can kind of just kind of focus on getting the majority of Van's side stuff out of the way. Maybe I can kind of finish Rean's in one go tonight. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm just flipping a coin. Chat, I'm giving you guys 2 more minutes to decide. Otherwise, it's coin flip time. Actually, you know, I should probably just kind of flip the coin now. Okay. Let's say heads. It's Van's route. And let's say tails. It will be Rean. Alright, we're flipping. Time to flip! Ah! Hold up. Time to flip! Tails. Okay. Rean it is. We shall see what lies beyond the canopy. July 10th, 5:05 p.m.
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Rean's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance group. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Cherie were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Rean and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Phew, with today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket. Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zamiria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
Mint and her unintentional trolling, I love to see it.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
And yet somehow she found a way, Crow.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Rean and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that, once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Hamilton!
Right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. but we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
After that, the group parted with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Rean's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. You can now travel to the Basel Institute of Science. It can be accessed via the aero trams located to the city or by crossing the bridge from the airport trails. Yeah, okay. Okay, connect events, and we have Rean Crow's lightweight outfits. Ooh.
We earned it.
We earned it.
Done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
We
really
earned it.
Pearl ring or pearl bracelet. Put that onto Rean. Wait, Grail ring and Grail locket. Ooh. Ooh, that's intriguing. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hold up. Hold up. Debuff immunity. Debuff immunity. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. I think I may want to have this on Fee. I'll put that onto Fee. Okay, okay. I would like Altina to have our strength plus 30. Yes. Put that onto Altina. Golden Choker. Cobalt Cake. Put that onto Row. Okay. Oh, right. Costumes. That's what I wanted to take a look at. Lightweight outfit for green. Okay, you know what we're gonna have? We're gonna go old school here with Rean. Crow's lightweight. Okay. Let's have Crow in his alt colors. I want Altina with her travel attire. With her hat. The hat's important. Sunglasses, sporty. Yeah, we can give Altina these types of glasses, that's fine. Oh, actually, does she have... Do we have rabbits? Any type of rabbit? We have a rabbit tail. I guess we go. I guess we can kind of rock with that. No. The alternate colors with you for that. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, now we're talking. Now it's just like the old Cold Steel days. Chose the Rean route, huh? I sure did, Richie. Because I was asking chat which one we should go for, and no one was responding. So whoopsies. We're going with the Rean routes. I figure maybe I can get to the Rean routes. I could kind of get out the Rean route tonight. Maybe. What do we got over here? Nothing a whole lot. Okay. But yeah, I'll go with the Rean route. I don't know what's gonna be waiting for me in this route. If this was a good pick or not. But I figured maybe I can get through it tonight. Because I have a feeling that Van's routes are always going to be on the longer end of things. I guess we'll find out. There's apparently been some activity in the Kowloon financial front. Or maybe I should say the Hayway front. Doesn't really slow pacing the way. Better for us to get crammed out next outside lines. I'm also very curious. And inform, please let us provide the house from the house offer. It's an movie for a Rossian style variety of VIP. Okay. Let's make our rounds and see what's up. Alright, Crow, hold on. A call? Oh, it's from him.
Hey, Orion.
Got an update on our Grim Garden progress. Managed to nail down a route of attack into the 4th domain. I see. The 3rd domain has distinctive structure. But evidently, unlocking the next area still didn't pose much of a problem. Well, duh. Got the magic touch. We updated factory and Grimoire decryption services too, so keep on launching your invasions from that lobby place you guys have. Understood. I'll be counting on further analysis from your end. Grim Garden's 4th domain has been unlocked. The garden may be tackled any time. From the 4th domain onward, some events may change or vanish if not prompted triggerly. Ooh, okay. Prior numbers available to you participant may be limited depending on your progress in the main story. Okay.
Running a search.
Very interesting. Very interesting. But how you doing, Richie?
Let's search around.
How's your day been so far? What do we got over here? Finish clearing out monsters of society. The factory clusters over, so okay. Have many reports of the capital. That's something to be grateful about. I just hope the calm before the storm. Calm before the storm, you say? But Rean is the storm. Did I just say prompted Triggly? Maybe I did. I don't know. I just say words, man. Words just leave my stupid mouth, and then whatever they end up being is what they end up being. Do I think about it all what I say before I say it? No.
Shard searching.
Absolutely not. Not even remotely. What do we got over here? We got some few things that we can...
Let's search around.
That we can buy here.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
I sure do. Do I? Grab myself one of these.
Thank you very much.
Vern Plaza. The Vern Plaza goes vroom vroom.
Allow me to assist.
Ah, here we go. Okay, weapon upgrades. Important. Very important. Okay. Yep, this is all that. Combat boots. It does kind of take. We'll hold off on those boots. Let's get this upgraded, that upgraded, that upgraded, and that upgraded. Fantastic. Well, we're here. Let's get myself more money.
Allow me to assist.
Titanium earring. What do we got over here? Anything new? Not in particular. I can have myself one of these at least. Okay. Let's sell all the old weapons I got. Yeah, boy. This is gonna take a bit. We got a lot of old things that we gotta sell here. Give me more monies.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Too warm at the moment? Yeah. Summer is summering. The summer do be summering. Modify orbments. Plugins. Do we have any new plugins I can get? No. Ports. Do we have any new ports I can get? Kind of, sort of. Actually, kind of, sort of, yes. Golden ring. New hit 2. Customize. Open slots. Ugh. I don't have the marbles. The marbles, they do not line up.
Thank you very much.
Wait, what do you mean? There's new. Wait, what's new? I do not understand what is a new thing here.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Buy items. Oh, here we go. Items are new. That's what we got. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Any day now.
Yeah, Crow. Hold your horses. That reminds me.
Are your plans decided?
What do we have for our events? We have Crow, we have Toa, and we have Altina and Fee. Oh, okay, easy. We're gonna go through the Altina and Fee event, and then we're gonna go through the Crow event, and we'll save Toa for the alternate timeline.
Are your plans decided?
I'll keep it safe, Rean.
Hiya, Daisy! Welcome on to the stream. So, you missed us just kind of wrapping up the intermission, which was just seeing what the Grim Garden new layout all had to offer. Where I was able to watch all the Connect events that I skipped out on last time when I did them. And now here we are with Rean again, and his group is trying to figure out what the real purpose of the space launch is. So, we just started up with the Rean route. And we're seeing what's happening here. And what actually is happening, you might say. Let's find out. I am Tao Ming, an advisor manager for Red Star Productions Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that some recently test bikes provided at Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions. Can you investigate this matter? Alright. Got a 4 SPG on the way there. We have a movie there. What else do we have? Artisanal District, Basel District. Okay. Newtown. So Newtown, I believe, is new. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. You get more quartz through Grimoire Decryption now, I think. Do I? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I should probably also maybe handle. Let's kind of, you know what? Let me just kind of do the Grim Garden stuff right now. Start the game. Oh, hey!
So,
Ren's joining us.
This is the Rean Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
Hey, yo, let's go. We got Ren back on the team. No kidding. Oh, and heads up, the coot's still stuck on us big time. He gave an entire spiel about which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Laps included. It was horrendous. So as the degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? You know, that sentence could easily be used for any reaction, really. That could be used outside of context wonderfully. Or perhaps that he's more frantic this time around, to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I'll feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Now that can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seems to be all sorts of familiar faces here, too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the Mess and Crossbow the following year. Yeah, could have done without you. Couldn't have done it without you, Estelle, and the rest of the World crew. It's a pleasure to work with together again, Ren. Damn, though. People told me you've grown, but not by this much. Back in Phantasma. In fact, even when Crossbow first went independent, you were still only yay high. If I didn't know it better, I'd say you were her uncle. Complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. It's been some time since my older self's machinations, hasn't it? May this be a fruitful partnership. Good grief. Somebody's got connections out the wazoo. And your network's only gonna get wider from here. Plus the fear of Adios puts the fear in Adios in me. You'd make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At that any rate, I'll be lending you my full suite of expertise, as a hacker or otherwise. Ah, hell yeah! The travel menu is accessible to the interstitial sanctum. Received all of Ren's costumes! What's the Oh, right. That's that front. Okay. The party lineup! Hold up. Party lineup, here we go. Oh boy, what do we got over here? We're gonna keep the three amigos. Ren. Yes. Absolutely, we're keeping in Ren. I'll have Agnes in here for just emergency revive purposes. Let's have Judith in here. You know what? Let's get Aaron. Ah! No! There we go. Let's go with this. I'm fueling this type of lineup. This type of lineup sounds really nice to me. Alright. Seems all good to go. A new channel has been added to the Grim Arena. Oh boy! Oh goody! We get to do that again.
Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Okay. Let's get that upgraded for Kevin. Let's get that upgraded for Swin. Do that. Do that. Okay. Tossing that onto Ren. Yes, we will be doing that. Customize. Get that customized. Get that. Get that. Get that. Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Go team.
We have all sorts of goods.
Yep, we're good on that. Trading. Yeah, we'll get a mine 3. Get hit material, get hit. There we go. And action 3 in there. May as well get an EP3 while we're here.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves.
Ren, what do you got here, girl? What do you got? Prevent seal, blind, and mute. That actually would be very helpful for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, that would be very helpful for her. Never mind. Okay, Ren's in pretty good shape here. Rean is in good shape. Costumes. What does she have for her costumes? She's got that. She's got that. School uniform. Bunny outfit. Ooh. Okay. Alternate colors. Let's second go. That looks pretty cool. You know what? Oh, actually, I really like the alternate colors there. Yeah, you know what? Let's have Rean with her alt colors. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that. Rean, what are we going to be giving you for glasses? Let's give you that. You know, we gotta give you the cat ears. Give you a little ride along on yes, sure. There you go. Okay, Rean's in good shape there. Okay. Man, I know we just got out of the Grim Garden after the intermission, but here we are again. May as well just kind of get this out of the way. Conquer the Gotten.
We move.
All right.
Let's begin our adventure.
What are my objectives here? Can I see what my objectives are here? Main menu. Rotate camera. I swear there should have been a whatever.
Charge.
Charge.
This is the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back, he's always causing trouble. Perhaps it's time to teach him a lesson.
Whoa! That face you just made
Here we
was
go.
super angel of slaughtery. I sure am glad we're on the same side.
I got a score to settle with him, too. I'll make him pay for making those nuclear weapons.
Sounds like this guy causes trouble wherever he goes.
It's clear the man has earned a great deal of resentment. Why, he's every bit as hated as I am.
Are you proud of that?
Hold up. That's actually really good. Oh, wait, hold up. That is so good. That's really good. Why, he's as hated as I am, Rufus says so proudly. I love that interaction there, right there. That was so good.
Ready to rumble.
Novartis made nuclear weapons. Wasn't Almada with Caliban's research? I think Novartis may have made his own after the whole nuclear weapon thing. I'm pretty sure, I think if I remember correctly, Novartis made the nuclear weapon that was on Nemeth Island that Harwood,
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's begin, shall we?
that freaking Harwood had on Nemeth Island in Daybreak 2. I think. Ah, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Certain arts will prove most effective. Yeah, how about this?
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Rand! Rand!
There we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
That's taking care of that.
I'm all prepped up.
Yes, it was Almada who made like the original nuclear weapon, but then I think Novartis kind of made his own. So he's still just as bad.
Let's begin. Shoot, the initiative's ours.
Let's see here.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Right on time.
Oh, we're not gonna, okay. That's fine. Not like I wanted you dead anyways, my guy.
Following up.
Ah!
There's still room for refinement.
Kevin and Ren together again. You love to see it. Actually, let me take a look at what Ren's orbits are.
Understood. Providing support.
Okay, so I can replace the Mine 3 with that. You've got that. That's all fine. Hey, Ren, can we get any of this stuff opened up for you? I think we can. Okay.
Understood. Providing
You know what? I know exactly who I'm going to give that Goldia gem to now. Accuracy plus 100 and EP constructs. Yep, we're putting that onto you, Ren. We are absolutely putting that onto you. Arc Feather is all good on that front. Okay. EP3, put that onto you. We'll be going on that front. Gordon Ring. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what do I need to get Guardian? I need... I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Ren. You take mine 2 there. I'm gonna put mine 3 here. Skill 2. There we go. Oh, shoot, man, we didn't... Okay. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Okay, grumble. That's fine. Silver ring.
Single element slot detected.
Deflects hate during command battle. Phantom Star 2. Deploying shards may grant 2 stars, 2 turns of stealth. You know what? That's pretty good. We'll keep that onto you, Ren. Shoot.
Right on time.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now's the time to boost.
That ain't good. Ooh, turbo code. Lara shield. We don't have anything. Oh no, I need.
Give it your best shot.
Ride the sound wave.
Thanks, Sahib.
My thanks.
Ride the sound waves.
Prepare.
And they're dead. Okay. Okay. Plan B. Hold up. What also is Ren's? Ocean Thorn. Ren has Willard. Oh, Willard is returned, guys. Oh, Willard has come back. Oh, Willard's back. Okay, it's so over. I'll put that onto you there, Ren, and Regulus Caliber. What else do I want to give her? Obsidian Ray? I could give her Obsidian Ray. Ivy Frost, Nebulous Cannon. I mean, Nebulous Cannon seems like a pretty good point. What would be Soul Flare, Ivy Frost, Desert Edge. Oh, Desert Edge could be good, I guess. There we go. Okay, yeah, Ren's gonna be busted in the arts department now.
power.
We'd love to see that.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
All right, let's rip.
Have a slice!
Let's our shooters. Start it up.
Shard it up, folks. Shard it up. Okay.
Shark command activated.
Thanks, Sahib.
My thanks.
Yeah, let's just have Van go in.
Activating boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went great. Thanks a bundle, Arkwright.
All right.
Swords on high. They should make for an interesting opponent.
All right, let's rip.
There we go. Get him, get him, get him. Double buster cannon.
Give it your best shot. Go all in on
Increase damage with magic attack. Sure. We'll do that.
Thanks, Sahib.
My thanks. I need your assistance. Double buster!
I imagine Willard and the Albion Wolf tea having a reminiscing about carrying trails. Hell yeah.
Kevin!
Kevin. Let's just do this.
Back up here.
Do that.
Got your back.
All right, Rean. You do you, buddy. You do you.
I got you covered.
Earthquaker. Well, that hurts. Well, that hurts. Oh shoot! They got my Rean. Holy hell! Van just got boosted into 9 Infinity.
Here goes.
Let's get Rean up, shall we?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Rean. Hey, Rean, buddy.
There. Thanks. All you, Ren.
All right, Ren, you do your thing, girl.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Whew, okay. Problem solved.
Nice. Moving on up.
Break our Titus hammer, using up to this Thor hammer. Hell yeah.
Seems about right.
The
Let's
more
see that.
experience I gain, the better I'll get. There's still room for refinement.
That
So I'm gonna guess that Ren is coming from Van's route. Since Van's route had 2 mystery... Ooh, Memento Orb. Van's route had 2 mystery, 2 mystery things. 2 mystery party members.
Let's get this rolling.
They're down.
Now,
The initiative
let's finish the job.
I'll help out. But you weren't invited.
So what have you missed? Not too much. We have Ren in the party now.
My chance.
Got you.
I finished up the intermission. Started up with Rean Route
That was
2,
some fine fighting, Van.
and we have more.
I'm up.
We have more Grimgarten business to take care of.
Mighty foe, remain on guard.
Let's get this rolling.
So I figured we'd just kind of get that out of the way.
At the ready.
Open wide. There's thunder.
Come on. There we go.
Finish the job.
And then when I joined the Grim Garden, we suddenly got Ren in the party. You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I'm definitely not going to complain about it.
For you. Allow me.
On to you, Arkwright.
Alright. You do that, Van.
Understood. Got your back.
Get them out of the way. Ren, you do that.
Kevin.
Ren and Kevin together again. That's what we love to see, man. That's what we love to see the most.
That's enough.
All right, Rean, go show him what for.
One for the road.
One for the road.
On to you, Arkwright. Caught out.
How are you still alive? Oh no. I'm so glad you missed all of us.
Now it's my turn.
I'm so glad that thing missed
All in a
everybody.
day's work.
You're the MVP, Ren.
Deploying shards.
Jeez.
Now's the time to boost.
The rest is yours.
Take it from here. My lead.
Yes. Do a thing. Store CP and reduces crashing. Okay.
Activating shard command. You saved my face.
Yes, do a thing.
There.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Also, we have Willard back on the team.
My move now.
Oh, actually, hold up. Ren's about to get a Zero Arts turn.
All you, Ren.
Welcome back, Willard, my old friend.
You got this.
It's good to have you back. Back on the team. Like the old days.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
The return of Willard.
All right. Let's rip.
The initiative's ours.
Alright, this stupid plant thing has got to die.
If you would. Oh yes. Okay.
Alright, on yes. Get Rean back in here.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Good work, Ren.
Good old Willard. Yep, the MVP has returned. Oh. We gotta activate devices. That's what I gotta be doing. The devices that I have been missing. Nope. Have a slice!
Got it.
Boop.
Have my aim.
Go get him, Rean.
Got you.
I have. You're finished.
Alright, Rean for the win.
I'm never in doubt with you, Rean.
Nope. Back! Get the freaking! There! Just die already, my dude.
It's yours.
Keep step.
Got it.
Kevin.
Go get him, Kevin. Go get him, Kevin.
I'll cover you.
And you're dead. It does me so good to see Kevin and Ren back on the same team.
You got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's just do this.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Another.
There. Frickin' just have them all die, please and thank you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Throw that. Alright.
I'm up. Nice. That went great. Thanks a bundle, Arkwright. Burn away.
Okay, we got one more event to think. Rean is almost dying. He's gotta. We should get the whole team filled up here. Yeah, there we go.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Let us begin.
Man, seeing Rean in his freaking instructor outfit again does me some good.
Strike all out. The advantage is ours.
The advantage is ours.
I'll help out. I'll support you.
Push them.
Yes.
Take charge.
There we
Kevin.
go.
Allow me.
Caught out.
It's time. They're on their knees.
Good stuff, team.
I've plenty of growing left.
We
to
done
do.
murdered them good.
Getting started. Sucker! Stagger.
A prime chance for shark
The
deployment.
advantage is ours.
We're done murdering them good.
Take it away! Kevin, you...
Alright.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
No time for standing around. Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
I'm gonna break you.
Burn away.
Fire you. Activate 5 devices. Hooray, we can move on. Oh, what G is referring to is, Agnes's dog looks a lot like G's own dog in real life.
My, what a power. Let's begin, shall we?
I think you were around for the Agnes, bonding event. Ah! You guys just die.
Let's finish the job.
Can everyone here please just die? Please and thank you.
Thanks, Saeed.
My thanks.
Everyone, please just die. Please and thank you. No. Can I get all of them like that? I can.
Kevin, aye aye. Have my aim.
Alright, Kevin. Hit him with the old 1-2.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
All you, Ren.
Alright, Ren. Hit him with good old Willard.
Zypha activate.
There. Kevin.
There.
Got you covered.
Go get him, Willard. Go get him.
I'm all
Actually,
over.
what am I doing?
All in a day's work.
You're
I
the
forgot the
MVP,
Daybreak
Ren.
2 strategy. I forgot the Daybreak 2 strategy. It was specifically have whoever has Willard on take points.
Let's rip. Ready and willing.
There we go. We do that.
Backup's here.
We're gonna Magic Surge.
Thanks, Saeed.
My thanks.
Go at it full
Let's
force.
end this. Zypha
And
activate.
hit good old Willard.
Take it away.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
There we go. That's what we like to see.
I'll cover you. I can help.
We'll do that.
Take charge, Kevin.
Go get him, Kevin.
Please.
Make me proud, Ren. You got this.
Make me proud, Ren, he says. Uncle Kevin. Uncle Kevin is still looking out for good old Ren.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's enough.
Okay, that's enough for you. That's enough out of you, mister.
It's yours, Ren. Have some more. We're done.
There we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
That problem
Good
solved.
work, Ren.
Oh, we still have one more chest I gotta get. Unacceptable. I gotta get every chest that's available. Can I be the best caster with Awakening for Willard, I guess? I guess, but Willard is not on Kevin's spell list right now, so... So for now, it's the up to good old Ren.
You got it.
I guess speaking of Kevin's awakening.
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide! Open wide!
Open wide!
Now, let's finish the job. Calm Go on.
So that.
Hard ride. You got it.
Ready to go.
Ren.
It's yours.
You do that.
Right on time.
I'll cover you.
Rean, do that.
Count on me.
You do that.
I'll get you for that.
Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What should we do? You know what?
Do this. Activating charge command.
Let's stop taking a ridiculous amount of damage every single time. That'd be great.
That's enough.
Yeah, hit him good, Ren. Oh,
My chance.
Ren's frozen. Oh, that's not good.
All you, Ren.
Alright, Ren. Willard.
There.
Fire up the Willard.
I'll get you for that. Sucker.
Ah, that works.
Now then.
That's
That
how it
chest
goes.
looks promising.
Nice. That'll do it.
Get me my level ups. Get me my glorious, glorious level ups. Alright. Onwards to what we gotta do. We're out of this domain. Run, people, run! Run as fast as your legs can take you.
Okay.
Alright, we're done.
Press onward.
Give me my goods.
Where should we go next?
We move.
We do it again.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Alright. Back at it again.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It's yours.
Ring.
Leave it to me.
The floor is yours, Van.
Let's clinch them out.
And they're dead.
I'm all prepped up.
All pissed.
Ah, Kevin's so close to leveling up here.
Let's begin, shall we? Let's end this.
Okay. That's enough of you.
We can turn it around.
No. Yeah, no. You guys, please just die.
You're down.
Boost gauge expanded.
I will not lose.
Ren, save yourself.
Got your back.
Right, no problem.
I've secured an escape route.
That's enough.
No more.
Have some more.
Okay.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Okay. Disaster averted.
All prepped up.
Beware of ranged attack.
Let's begin, shall we? Have us on me. The initiative's ours.
Disaster has been averted. So how you guys doing? We all doing okay? We're having ourselves a good weekend. Ain't been up to anything interesting?
My, they didn't put
Quirky.
up much of a fight, did they?
Are
You're
y'all
the
just lazing
MVP,
around?
Ren.
Everything, I mean, everything is all good. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, we're gonna
All mess of goons.
skip all that.
Watch it. That one's big.
Figured I should get some type of conversation going here while I'm just kind of going through this. Otherwise, just kind of run into some more monotony. Do this, do that. Try not to die. Yeah, try to keep some type of entertainment while we do the more monotonous parts of this game. Ooh, we got a 0 arts. Say less.
Activating sharp command.
Say less. 0 arts, say less. Go get him, Willard.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Alright, Kevin, you're up.
Got you covered.
We'll do that as well.
Here goes.
Van. And I don't know, Van. Just do that like that.
Got your back.
Ba-ba-ba.
On the house.
Good job. Good job, team.
All in a day.
Big scary dude dies thanks to Willard. Actually, let me read the description of Willard just to make sure he didn't get any nerfed or whatever. I mean, I fully expect Willard is going to get nerfed. Removes buffs. Okay. Okay, so Willard doesn't cause a bajillion stat downs like he did in Daybreak 2. So he is nerfed. No, freaking, I always hate the I always hate these stupid plant things.
The initiative ours.
I always hate these stupid plant things.
Got it. Here goes.
Alright, Slayfo and field battles. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, okay, you know what? Here. Here's how we're gonna slay some freaking foes in field battles. No, must move on to more enemies. Just freaking destroy them, Van. Kamehameha!
Well, well, what a nice little chest. Now then, let's keep moving.
Another.
Just freaking destroy everything.
Enemy suppressed.
There.
Nice work.
We already need to destroy things in field battles. We're just going to Grendel it up and just let Van just annihilate. That's how we handle all that. That's the new plan.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Snooze, you lose.
Vitals activating. Boost gauge limited.
There we go.
There's still room for refinement.
You got a hard nut to
There's always room for refinement, friend. There's always room for refinement.
Burn.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Long weekend, but you threw your back. Oh no! Well, hope you are able to get your back in shape. Get back to shape. I'm funny. A strained back is never a good thing. I don't think I've ever had a bad back before, and I don't think I ever want one.
Vitals activating.
Sucker!
Yeah!
I'm all prepped up.
We're just gonna ignore you guys. We're gonna ignore you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore all
Looks
of
like
y'all.
the gang's all here.
Let's go.
Bear the Nightmare! We're just gonna attack these guys. Alright, team, you handle the other enemies on that side. Van's just going to tangle against these dudes.
Let's take this one slow.
This guy really does not want to get stunned. There. There we go. That is taken care of. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Take it away.
And we'll do all that.
Aye, aye.
Ready to go.
I don't like that. I don't like, no.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
I don't like any of that. No, let's do this. There you go. There you go. Rean.
I'll help out.
Yeah, there we go.
Listen. I'll help out. I'll support you.
There we go. Willard saves the day yet again. Oh god, there's still more of this dude.
You're the MVP, Ren.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Count on me.
Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god, there's so many of them. Van, do that. Please just murder.
Remain vigilant.
Please just murder.
Pace yourself, would ya?
Activating.
There. Everyone heal up. Ren's gotta heal us all up here.
One for the road.
Ready to go.
Kevin.
Oh, idios.
There.
Self-feed breath.
That's the heat.
Oh, baby, that's the good stuff right there.
I'll cover you. It's time. Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Thanks, Sahib.
My thanks.
Do that. And do that. Because your gaming chair delays sitting on a hard frame. Oh no, that sucks. I had a chair that was just dying for the longest time, and then when I finally got that replaced, it felt like a breath of fresh air.
Here to help.
And I was so glad I changed out my chair when I did, but I feel like I may have gotten myself a bit of a small chair.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
The unfortunate downside of not being able to sample a chair in person. And instead just relying on praying that you get it right through an Amazon order or whatever.
That chest looks promising.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Okay, the chest is promising, yeah, but hold up.
The gang's all here.
I'm just here to get my things. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Y'all do not see me. Do not perceive me. Do not see me. Do not perceive me. We are getting the heck out of here.
Stage clear.
Titanium military jacket and marble ring. Cool. Cool.
Where should we go next?
Give me my treasure.
Treasure acquired.
Give me my treasure. Got
Treasure
blinds.
acquired.
That's all fine. Well.
We move.
All right. In we go.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Slay 3 powerful foes, S-crafts, quick arts. Sure. That's nothing out of the ordinary that we can't do. Okay.
Let's rip.
Stop that, stop that, stop that. Okay.
Show what you're really capable of.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Good work.
Mighty
Still in
foe.
one piece? Bear the nightmare.
Bear the nightmare. Let's go. Let's get this guy stunned. Anytime you want to get stunned, buddy.
Let's take this one slow.
Okay, fine. Fine, be that way.
I'll cover you.
All you, Ren.
You know what? Let's check out Aaron's new S-Craft.
Star has arrived.
He did get that recently.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Hell yeah, Aaron, let's go!
That's what you get.
Treasure spot. That's one for the books.
Alright, that was a pretty sick S-Craft. I'm tired of ordering a legit gaming chair once. They never delivered and eventually involuntarily canceled my order. Ah, that sucks. Good office chair, please. I mean, a good chair is just a good chair, you know? Office chair, gaming chair, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're comfortable in it and it supports you with a good structure, ergonomically correct and all that jazz.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Then doesn't really matter what type of chair it is. A good chair will just be a good chair all the way through. Page Investor is what I want to do.
The pain. Follow up. Right. Sucker. Here goes.
Do with Azure Sunray.
Get it done, Graham.
Unlocked.
Ah, Kevin, just screw it. Go S-Craft on this.
Sorry, goddess rest her soul.
Okay, so I only had to do S-Craft once.
That, Graham.
Gotcha.
I found a topper you can't refuse.
Slayed 3 powerful foes. Okay. I can do that. Easy.
Leave it to me. I'm all over it.
Easy.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is on hand.
BAM!
Mow him down.
Mow him down.
I'm calling it here.
Sure. Do all of that.
There. Push back.
Oh yeah, while we were also during the
really
intermission,
there you go.
Kevin and Aaron were getting
You know
along
what you're
by
doing.
fishing together. It was very wholesome.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, there we go. We'll just take care of that.
Watch it.
Don't Jesus.
There's a lot of them. Open wide. Open wide.
All right, getting rid of you, buddy. Getting rid of you.
That's our cue to shard it up.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Sure, we'll do that. There you go, beat down, just to make sure this thing's actually dead. Alright! Everything's dead. Go team. Go team, go!
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the game's on here.
What's that?
Follow up, right up.
I can help.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Here. They're down.
Yes.
Got your back.
Prepare.
Make your move.
Kevin, I'm all up.
There we go. Everything's dying, everything's great.
That was aces, Rean.
Alright, I don't think I have to really focus on the mobs here anymore. I think I've gotten good mileage of experience in leveling up.
There's a lot of them.
I think I can handle whatever boss is on the way. Yeah, I'd rather just not fight these guys anymore. Let's get out of here.
Looks like some good loot.
Earthen verse, perfect, perfect. What direction am I heading? I'm heading that way. Away from all this nonsense. Yeah, I can't. I think I may have gotten myself a gaming chair. I may have got myself. No, I think I got myself a gaming chair, but it works. I just wanted a new chair because the one that I was having for years was really starting to fall apart. Like, I could feel the metal frame, like, underneath the cushioning. Like, the thing was literally, like, I feared that if I slunk back on my chair, it was just going to fall apart there and then. Like, I really pushed that thing to its limit from all the years I've had it.
Let us proceed to the next.
Shoot! I didn't, whatever.
Where should we go
I
next?
didn't get the,
The last obstacle between us and victory.
I did not get the quick
Let's take a quick breather there.
Feeling good as new.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well
Well
done.
done. How are we doing with our team setup here? I think our team setup is fine. Oh, can I not change that out for Lapis? I guess I can't. Oh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. In which case... Let's get Rabbit Sword in here. Yeah, let's go with that. Tina with the shield will be helpful as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What big bad monster do we have waiting for us this time? Oh.
Can't believe this is actually happening.
Okay. Well, look who we have here. It's you two. Thorn's old lackey. Word is you've been getting mixed up with Van the gang. Hello again, Yorda. And long time no see, Retzi. It has been quite some time, hasn't it, dear? The professor suddenly asked me to come fill in for him, so here I am.
Would have rather just flaked out to clear off my own busy plate, but I've been getting a lot of use out of him lately. So the least I can do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's get on with it.
Okay, I guess it's happening. I see. To our right, we have the Golden Butterfly, and to our left, Society's shadow-controlling newcomer. Looks like your brother really is acting separately from you.
Drop it. That's not any of your business.
What an honor it is to be recognized by the Divine Blade of Ash. Ah, might it be that you're intimately acquainted with my former colleague, Sharon?
That's not how I'd put our relationship, no. And yet, you seem to know her past inside and out. Curious. Rean? Adios, help him. Hey, I'm telling the truth here. Oh, brother. This is what you get for playing the field all the time. What, this guy's some sort of lady killer? Aaron, this is the lady killer of Zemuria you're talking to here. Put some respect on Rean Cold Steel Schwarzer's name. So it would seem, though he clearly isn't aware of it himself. Rein it in there, Rean. It's not a crown you want to be snatching from Lloyd. What are any of you even talking about? He's equally as over-earnest as Gaius at this core, I'd wager. And that's why they speak of him in such a manner? Humans certainly are mysterious. Heh. All just adds to his charm in the end. What a thing to say coming from him. Yes, a bit of self-reflection might do Van good. I couldn't agree more. Moving on. You two are just role-playing here, yeah? As the guardians of this fourth domain, to be precise, a rather unexpected role to assign to two enforcers. It provides us with worthy opponents, if nothing else. Shall we test our mettle against some of the society's strongest? Yeah, you better hit us with your best shot, Yorda.
Oh, don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow off anyway.
It isn't often the chance for a quadrille arises. Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
Alright, here we go.
Give him the works.
I'll help out.
Alright, Rean. What do we got over here? Let's do...
Let's party!
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
I'll take that.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
If you would.
Spirit unification!
I should have done that, and then I should have popped the thing. Ah, well. Well, what can you do?
Prepare.
I can do this. That's what I can
Touching
do.
is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, sword, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost
Dear me. There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to savor this battle.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Duskglaive.
Hope you're ready, 'cause ain't no way I'm holding back.
Okay. Let's have...
Pull out all the stuff.
Yeah, let's have Aaron do this.
I'll leave you speechless.
Scarlet Dance! Have my aid.
Alright. Kevin,
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
let's do that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Go all in on him. Let's party. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Let's do that.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Go get him, Kevin.
Your glow. Strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Just the way to go.
I think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow guardian
Oh, shoot.
kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn.
Oh, shoot. Bye, Aaron.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
You're too kind.
I can help.
Okay. That did not go according to plan. No, it did not.
The rest is
I'll
yours.
take it from here.
Okay, on yes. Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Go ahead, shield. Protect us all. Here goes.
We're doing this.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take
Let's
that.
get started.
Here.
Down the hatch. Ready or not?
See, I liked it when I had Yord on my side. Oh,
Have a peek of my humble little specialty.
this is not going well, is it? No. No, it's not.
You're a goner.
See ya.
I'll get you for that.
Yeah, this is not going well. This is not going well in the slightest. We gotta do something about Van here. We gotta do something about Van.
Don't let me down.
Leave it to me.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. You saved me.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Jeez. I'm just dying here, aren't I?
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
No,
Yes, I've gotten
not
rusty.
now.
Yeah.
How's this?
Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do about all
Need a
this?
hand.
How's this?
Thanks.
Cool. So they're just gonna take a bajillion turns going back and forth healing each other now, aren't they? Can I get a turn now? Please and thank you. Holy hell. Okay. We're gonna be doing that. I need on Yes to get her butt back up.
You saved me. How's this?
Thanks.
Here goes. I've got.
I'm gonna get the team back up like that. Okay.
Away we go.
And we're gonna keep Gordia's guard up like the entire time. I'm not going through that nonsense again.
Yeah. Got you.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Let's
All right, time for my counterattack.
Serious. Now, the floor is yours, man.
Okay. Are we all alive?
Let's stay on
I think
the
we're all
offensive.
alive here. Great. Fantastic, even.
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better.
Here goes.
That did not work. Okay. You know what? Hit you.
You're up.
They have how much?
Take a gander.
330,000? Oh no. Oh, this is going to be a lot. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm out. Here's the headliner.
Oh no.
Oh, idios.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Be a dear.
You're a goner. See ya.
Pardon me.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty.
Oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna take a while, guys.
I'll support you. There. Got you.
Yeah, this is gonna take a
My
while.
chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Rest is yours.
My turn now.
Okay, Rean, what can we do with you, buddy? What can we possibly do with you?
I'll support you.
Now, cut through.
Here's a free.
Away we go.
Now's my chance.
Ow.
Output maximized.
I don't like any of
Triggering
that.
COC.
Keep your focus.
Grant them life. Althea heal. My thanks. Here goes.
Initiating drive. Keep it up. It's working. There.
We'll do that.
I'll support you.
Willard. Oh, I didn't pop Gordia's guard. Methinks we might be in danger.
Have a peek of my humble little special.
Methinks we might be in danger.
Yeah. There.
That's enough.
Methinks we might be in big danger.
Stay on guard.
Cypher activate.
You saved me. My thanks.
Put on that refreshing veil. That's what we gotta do. That is absolutely what we gotta do. Okay.
Keep your focus.
Let's do Sylphie Breath.
Here we go.
Alright, now what we're gonna do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Now what we're gonna do. We're gonna first of all Gordia's Guard.
Gordia's Guard. I'm calling it here. Go at it full force. Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Grant Kevin some good old power. And then hit him with the good old Spear of
Shining from the abyss. By your glow.
Okay.
Strike down my enemies.
This went in directions I was not expecting. Well, we're making do. We're making do.
Have this done.
Enjoy. Illustrious doll. Yeah!
Take it away.
Activating skill.
It's your call. I'll cut you up.
Dirge Blade.
Time for a little payback.
Oh yes, much payback. Much very payback. Yes, yes, yes. Payback indeed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Give it your best shot. Go at it full force.
I'll support you.
Do that.
Potter Mutter.
Double
Potter Mutter. Help! Help a brother out.
Count on me. Keep it up. It's working. I'll support you.
Roll them down.
Do that.
6-fold scales.
Be adieu. You're a goner.
See ya.
As long as Gordia's Guard is still up, we're in this.
How's this?
Need a hand?
Gordia's Guard will be my savior for this fight. Oh, you can best believe.
Now's my chance.
Oh, you can best believe. Anyways, yes, as an offensive scrap that I could
I've been
use.
saving this. Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia. Here's a freebie. Sneaking up.
Hey, Yorda, remember when I took you to the movies? That was a good time, wasn't it?
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, shoot, I really gotta get her out of there, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hey, Yorda, remember the time I took you out to the movies? That was a good time, right? That was a great time, even.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, Beauregard.
Don't let me down.
Ready to go.
Here's the plan, Beauregard. Here's the plan.
Shred their weak spot with an arts.
Let's stay on the offensive.
COC activate.
Here's the plan, Beauregard. We're gonna kick them really freaking hard.
fired up now. You'd better be ready for me.
Yorda's really getting into this.
Don't worry.
That's fine. We're not planning to back down either.
I'm getting ready. Don't you worry.
Go at it full force.
Make some noise!
Or nothing. Cosmos South. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact! It's time.
Ooh, perfect. Oh, baby, that's perfect. Simply perfect.
The rest is yours. Here's the headline.
Kevin, get in there. Kevin, get in there.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Tag along.
Very well. Wide open.
Boom! Ah, there it is.
I believe your final hour has come.
No, Lucrezia.
I hope you're
It does
comfortable.
not.
Now then, enjoy your stay in the afternoon.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Alright,
Have a peek of my
shoot, what do you do when Yorda does this? When she's got this in the shadow bubble?
Back up tier.
Don't really remember what I gotta do when everyone's in the shadow bubble. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
Time to close in. Don't let me down. I'll take over. Back up tier.
Go full throttle! CFC, activate!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you.
Gosh, how are you supposed to do this in like what, 40 turns or whatever and not getting anyone KO'd? Man, this is tough.
One more.
These two teaming up together like this, I feel like is cheating.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Rest is yours.
Taking the baton. Keep it up.
Let's... Yeah, let's do that.
Solaris. Breaker!
Here's a freebie.
I shall handle
Now
this.
stop that.
It's time.
Burgard says no. No to that.
Good luck.
Oh boy, you know what else we're also saying no to? Okay.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Gordius Guard, let's go. So true, Burgard, so true. No half measures indeed.
Good luck.
If you would.
Let's do this.
Potter Mutter.
I'll just go ZOC.
Double Buster Cannon! Now then. Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Save that.
Here's a free. There. Down the hatch. Ready or not?
No, I'm not ready actually, Yorda. I am not ready.
Specialty. Simply beautiful.
Hack and slash.
Why do they get like a bajillion turns and I don't?
I'll take you on.
It's unfair, I say. It's unfair.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
Let's charge in all at once.
You're a goner. See ya. Time for a little payback.
Who has CP? Like, almost nobody has CP. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Pull out all the stops.
Restores HP, CP. Oh, it only restores HP, huh?
Let us proceed
Okay.
with care.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. They're on their knees.
Woo! Got a stun!
My blade is yours.
Never mind. We had a stun. We had the stun until we didn't. Yeah, let's do that.
Rean, activate. Fire. Join me.
Understood.
Following up.
Gosh, they just have so much
Even the
HP.
new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
My word. All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other top members of the society.
All of this and
Use an art they're weak against.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Rotating out.
The star has arrived.
let's have Aaron cast Refreshing Veil on all of us here.
Time to close in.
Wish upon the night sky.
No, Yorda.
Nocturne blessing.
Let's not. Oh my gosh, they just keep
You're too
healing each
kind.
other as well.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Gotcha!
My thanks.
Here goes.
Well, clearly 8-2. Yeah, it's unfair because it's unfair I take them on 8-2. I should be taking them 18-2 because they're clearly doing a good job of beating the crap out of me still. Okay. Van, my man, what do we want to do with you?
I'll cover you.
Chew on this!
No!
Call Vic, come on!
Yeah.
They just got so much HP. Holy hell.
You're a goner. See ya.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, new plan. New plan here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm gonna get Van's up CP up to 200 here. We're gonna just go Grendel and then... Oh my goodness, they've like literally undone almost all the damage I've done to them in just a few turns. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
My blade is yours.
If I could just get one of them out of here, that would be that would like be infinitely better.
My chance.
Okay. Now we're just gonna go Grendel on them. Screw it.
We'll take that.
Screw this, man.
Now, rabbit sword.
Much appreciated.
Battle. COC, activate.
Let's party.
Yeah.
Let's stay on the offensive.
No.
Time to close in.
Let's just do this.
You're screwed now!
consume them. Hand of Satanile!
I'm here to help.
Support noise!
Alright, Burgard, go in.
Or nothing.
I could just get one of them out of here. That will be such a blessing.
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Yeah,
Let's
you
make
do
a
that.
production
You do
of
that,
this.
Aaron.
Break! Howl!
Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiestos!
I'm here to help.
Ooh, okay. They are close. Well, at least Yorda is getting close. Okay.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Just to be safe here.
ZOC.
Assemble. Moon Reaper!
Can I please get Yorda out of here? Fantastic.
We're not done.
That's one down.
Now then.
Let's see.
Won't you play with these little ones?
Oh, hey, Clinky, how you doing?
Simply beautiful.
Gonna stream, but your internet died. Oh, that's unfortunate. You find the Magic Knight in Helmdoms on my first playthrough. Yeah, gosh, this feels like it. This fight's kind of been ridiculous. Just A, the Lucrezia and Yorda have had a ridiculous HP pool. B, they kept healing themselves, so like, I do a decent amount of damage, and then that'd just all be for naught. So I just figured, you know what? Screw it. Just go all in.
Let's party!
I don't want this fight to be taking 2 hours.
Won't you play with these little ones?
I can help. If you
Get on
please,
yes
I'll
in
take it
here.
from here.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to close in.
Go ahead, shield. Protect us all.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, he'll do that. That's all fine.
Fall to your course.
Here goes. Take this.
You're up, Aaron.
Okay. Aaron, what can I do with you, buddy?
You got this. Kick some ass, Gramps.
Okay, okay.
Show me what you got.
Just because I don't trust myself to get her down and low enough.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's see here. If we hit you with that.
Alright, go.
Make some noise!
Your turn, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're talking.
Let's party. I ain't letting up. Hail slash. Let's clinch it. All right.
Come on, come on. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Oh, thank goodness we're done here.
All good things come to an end.
Ah, that was starting to get really annoying.
That's how it goes. Well,
How much did I get? Can I see how long a battle takes me? No. I do not get to see how long a battle takes me. Took too long. That's what it takes. That's what it took me.
I won't stop here.
One can always stand to improve.
Still a long haul to go.
Skill performance incremented.
One is never too old to learn.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
All right.
I'd say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum. Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Congratulations are in order. Just don't expect things to go quite so respectably the next time.
Oh, don't tell me that, Lucrezia.
You see, a certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
Okay. So she's in the middle of her own stream. That's why she's not here to give her wonderful commentary. This probably goes without saying, but you're familiar with that mystery gal, right? The enforcer who joined after I left? We seem close in age is about all I can tell.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off-the-wall insane. And Sunhat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Sunhat McGee. Okay, that's a good nickname right there.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself.
Really? Lucrezia, you've been with the Ouroboros for quite a bit, and even he gets more seniority than you. Wow, okay. He must have been he must be one of the OGs then. He must be like OG with from when Louve joined or something.
Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine.
Huh. Thanks for the warning.
Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This is just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 4th domain. Liberation secured.
Well, I absolutely failed all those additional conditions. Got a freaking C. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that C.
No hard feelings.
Display forward info. What am I supposed to do? Clear one time and complete all boss missions. Defeat 12 palms. Select 3 buff titles 3 times. Brother. There were no palms for me to defeat. And there were no buff tiles for me to take. And whatever. Oh, that was hard, man. That was rough. Anyways, let's take a little dip into the hot springs. And heal up, shall we? Yes. I think this would be a glorious time to heal up.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss.
They should be ordered by they should be numbered numbered by their ordered by the
feeling good as new
order they join in. Simeon's not for some reason. He has a higher number than Lucrezia despite being around for longer than her. Makes you wonder. Truly makes you wonder. What do we got over here? What's the gang up to here? So, Rufus, Van tells me you're the former Governor General of Crossbell, and that, you're supposed to be dead. Funnily enough, I'd actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago. As Grimcat, of course. To tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights, too. Yes, well, though the incident in question was largely brought about my impostor, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight by your side. If not, I'll willingly accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Swin and Audio look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. Yeah, Plus, ain't exactly our group's full of the most straight-laced goody-two-shoes in the Republic. Oh, by the way, I know we talked about this before, but seriously, if you need to take 4 SPGs for us in the real world, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm gonna ask that you share all the secrets you pick up along the way with me and my team. That sounds reasonable enough, as long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. Ain't nothing more like a spriggan, and like a teaming up with the Walking Dead. And the former General Crossbell. Got you out there, Schwarzer? Yeah, likewise. I don't really feel good to be, especially knowing how he's close to Swing Nadia. Might as well get a reformed villain friend. You know. Try as I might, many still view me as the most notorious villain of the century. Well, second most notorious villain. The most notorious villain kind of died, so... Well, we'll work together during our time without getting one way or another. I'm pretty sure Osborn would be known as the most notorious villain. But he's dead. So, Rufus, you get to be the next guy they blame instead. What do we got? What group do we got over here? Some of this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar, Lapis. It's because it's one of Yorick's creations. His most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself. And that's because everything I eat in this body is filled with about 10 times the flavor. That really is amazing. I'd love to hear the story of how we even ended up in Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having a hard time tracking the guy down. As Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, I'm afraid I'm much of a loss in the circumstances of his joining as you are. This really is a product of Marduk. It's using the same prosthetic device that yours does, Rosette. A body with capabilities like these could prove a useful asset for furthering my drone research, if I'm allowed to collect data. That'd be fine by me, but remember, Rosenberg dolls are being both noble and elegant, Katra. If you accept me, you'll have to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. Well, things were kind of awkward with Kevin's team earlier, but maybe I was just imagining things. Kevin's team, but hey, I'm just imagining things. There is something does feel lava. Oh! Yeah. Katra, I don't think you're going to be the biggest fan of Kevin by the time he's done his mission. If things go south, Katra, I think you're not going to be a big fan of Kevin. In fact, I don't think you're going to be a big fan of anyone on Kevin's team right about now. If things go really, really south. No telling what this place will do next. Might as well keep an eye on them going forward. Yep. Oops. I'm not supposed to talk to Katra about Professor Hamilton, am I? No, Lapis, please don't. Okay, just act normal, Lapis. We'll get through this. Alright, Lapis, don't start talking more than you should. Keep Katra in the dark. For his own sanity, please and thank you. Hold up. We made a lot of progress in prosthetic research of the Epstein race, particularly since the crossbow incident. Oh, so, prosthetics are coming along nicely, so Victor should have a second arm when we get to see him again, maybe, perhaps. Are these your bikes? Oh, hey, see, the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier, and it had me wondering if we could load their data into the garden. You know, you can, turns out. Fascinating. Oh, they're the same E-Twas models. Their tuning has afforded them vast different capabilities. Just looking at them makes me want one of my own. Been thinking about grabbing the new Red Star, actually. Well, if you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines that speak on the next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown much too fond of my current bike to trade her in. Hey, no rule that says you can only have one, you know? Honestly, if I ever save up the mirror, I might just look into getting another myself. I see they found their fellow enthusiasts. Well, glad to see they're getting along. So a Crow, an Aaron, and a Burgard walk into a bike store. Bikes are the frickin' best. I'll nab one of my own eventually, just a matter of what kind. I even programmed one of those Reinford models. Though they're both E-Twas models, their tuning has rendered them vastly different bikes. I'd love to join Crow on a road trip someday. Perhaps even Aaron could tag along one day. Maybe. You know what? Crow, Aaron, and Burgard going out on a road trip together. Now that would be the deal. Ooh, what do we got over here? A request has been posted on the bulletin board. Oh boy, goody! And first, the main Zoos area has been taken over by an enemy that's crazy loco. Could you re-clear the first domain? Oh goody. In short, it's like a wanted monster in the Grim Garden. When we get a chance, let's go take care of it. Oh boy. Getting side quests in the Grim Garden. Yeah, I think I got just the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given there's not much we can actually tell each other. Certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. After all, it doesn't seem many of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. Well, no use in getting all bummed out about it, yeah? Anyway, I've heard Basel's beautiful this time of year. You guys happened to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there. Oh, Kevin's really trying to get some dirt here, isn't he? Yeah, actually. She seemed kind of busy with something. We parted ways almost as soon as we met. I didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but it definitely seemed like she had a lot on her shoulders. Interesting. Would love to meet the woman someday. With a salt-loaded arrow, maybe. Depending on what she has to say for herself. I don't know where she ran off to, huh? Guess that means I'm in for the long game. Gee, Lord. Yeah, you know what? Kevin's just doing his Kevin thing. Sounds like our little group has spread the entire rappling. It's just a wide range. There's still room for some collaborating, though. So why do you say a little Q&A sesh, friend? I believe Arya should be there as well, if I remember correctly. The city was mentioned. Yep. The guild's taken an interest in the Thor's Illumina and the Gralsrud lately. I know that means working together is off the table. Wait, why does the guild have any interest in the Thor's crew? Wait, we're harmless. We're Mr. Haha. We're here to just, I don't know, take your girls or whatever. Why is Kevin chasing Hamilton? Because Hamilton is doing very funky, this is very not allowed type of things? She is messing with causality in her own way and has been labeled a heretic? Well, not quite labeled a heretic, not outright, but she's doing things that the church does not want her to do, and therefore Kevin is now on her. We still gotta find out what exactly Hamilton's up to. Guess we'll find out more on the Kevin routes as we advance the Kevin routes more. And catch up and see what is happening at Armis. It's interesting that Kevin seems to be working with a group now. I digress. What matters is resting while we can. I could talk to Van about it and Katra. Yeah, if only. Okay. That's all of them taken care of. So, I believe I also got myself a new memento orb. The young conqueror of the dazzling city. I may as well go ahead and go through this as well. Oh boy, this is... I thought the Rean route would be a little shorter, and I'd be like, oh, I can finish the Rean route. Sure. Surely I can finish the Rean route. Not at this rate. Hold up. Let me just reply to some messages here. Oh, this music's good though. Ooh, I'm liking this. Just give me a few more minutes, and I'll we'll kind of carry on with this little side story here. Long Con, a man that none today would dare speak aloud. However, roughly 40 years ago in Calvert's province de Limay, the city of Longport knew this name as one to exalt with honor and respect. Ooh, we're getting some, like, backstory on the Tyrant dude. Oh, hell yeah. The catalyst was an incident in Heilong Shengjai, a place not far from Longport where the Septium had long been produced in an underground mine. After the Orbital Revolution, demand for Septium skyrocketed, and Heiyue decided to take the initiative in modernizing Calvert. However, foul spirits known as Gui began to appear in the shadows of the giant concrete housing complexes, terrorizing the miners and their families. With transportation routes and shipping lanes being attacked, Heiyue set Fang Shi, martial artists, and Shang Zhou to subdue the Gui. But the spirits decimated them so thoroughly that even Yin, the most famous figure in the underworld, was at a loss for what to do. Heiyue and its elders were in a state of distress, and wondered if it was perhaps time to lean on the strength of the Republic. It was at this moment that a spirited and handsome young man stepped forth and proclaimed,
"My name is Logan Khan. Remember it from this day forth. Do not turn to outsiders to solve this plight. I and I alone will clear away the disaster that has befallen the dazzling city."
Perhaps from some small amount of Western blood in him, his resplendent hair was red as blood run ablaze and captured the hearts of all who saw him. Thus it was that the young man, with Heiyue and Yin at his back, drove out the Gui running rampant around Longport. He even defeated the giant monstrosity that lurked in the eroded cave, thought to be the foul spirit's leader. The man's intense skill, overwhelming strength, and irresistible charisma captured the hearts and souls of all who met him. The people of Longport and Heilong Chengshai were convinced he was the second coming of a figure who had appeared to them in troubled times. They granted the young man a throne and the title of king, that his word would surpass the authority of mere mayors and governors.
All of Heiyue shall now know you by the prestigious name of Lagun Khan, the Conqueror. Ruler of all, whose every command we shall follow. A great man to guide us, our mighty tyrant. I resolutely accept this mantle. As I am yet young, I will no doubt require much assistance.
Man, I actually really love all these like little side story things that we're getting, and like the art style with them is so good. Ooh, yeah, sign me up.
However, I have no intention of lingering on details and minutia. Simply still your tongues and follow me!
Living up to the name of Tyrant with an attitude like that.
My lord!
Oh, that was very short. Oh, that was really, really short. Okay. Let's do a little Grimoire Decryption, since I should have new items here as well. Oh, Lapis is sleepy. Little eepy Lapis. Yeah, let's do 100.
Beginning decryption.
Hey, let's play. How you doing? Ooh, we're getting like all the good stuff here.
Feast your eyes.
All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Treasure.
We got a kitty tail, Aurelia sword. She's in a swimsuit. Okay, the game is giving me the important stuff here. She's in a swimsuit. Inferno, blue pendulum. That's all fine. Rosette swimsuit. What's up? The game is just giving me a bunch of swimsuits now, aren't they? Yeah, swimsuit. Okay. I see what the game here is prioritizing. Oh, hell yeah, we got the Pit Girl outfits back. Serendipity. Got all that. Judith's white robe. Ren's Pit Girl attire. Aaron suit. Swin's tracksuit. I love how Swin's... Oh, wait, no, that's a tracksuit, not a swimsuit. Never mind. I was about to, like, wait, why is swimsuits like considered a normal thing, and then you have like the Ren thing as like an SR or UR or whatever? Van's Mishi suit. Okay, now we're talking. Katra's uniform. She's in a Pit Girl attire. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we got the good stuff.
What's this?
You know what? Let's do another decryption.
Course. Allow me. How pretty.
I only got a couple of swimsuits. We have so much more we gotta get here.
Wow, so many sparkles.
Fairy Z1, Fairy's Pit Girl outfit, Fairy swimsuit, Elaine's Pit Girl outfit. Okay, now we're talking. Actually, I don't think the Pit Girl outfit B, I think, is the one I don't like. So never mind. We got to get the good Elaine Pit Girl outfit. Judith's Pit Girl outfit, Svan swimsuit, Fairy swimsuit, Resem swimsuit, Fairy uniform, Agnes swimsuit, Van's racing uniform, your racing suit. It's literally like everything, like all the cosmetics from the past games are right here. You know what?
What are we going to get?
Let's do it one more time.
Could it be?
Let there be more costumes. Exactly how much like I mean, yeah, they were mimicking actual gachas with this.
Wow.
They're giving you that gacha fix. Elaine's Pickerel sunglasses. Oh hell yeah. They're giving you that gacha fix without it actually being a gacha. Strength, accuracy, +10. Ooh, Blade Crest. That's what we need. Yo, brother, that's what we need. Okay. Van suits, recluse. What are my goods? Drops, power, Penencia, magic droplet, Catra, another Blade Crest. That's what we good. That's the good stuff. Yes, Pitsu, Pickerel. Okay. Another playground. Ren swimsuit. She's in a Pickerel hat. Hell yeah. Okay. What else do we got over here? Yeah, we got a lot of things here. Blade Crest, yeah, okay. Materials and all that stuff. Reward catalog, okay. So do we have... Okay, so like all the other outfits that I still haven't pressed are still in here. Okay. Let's do it 50 more times.
What are we going to get?
And then we'll move on. Let there be light.
Wow, so many sparkles.
Nadia's Pickerel ribbon. Ah, hell yeah. Sun visor Etoise. Anya swimsuit with top. That's all fine. That's all fine. Staff crest. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Okay. We are good with that. Let's go over to the fishing simulator,
Welcome.
see if... Oh, right, Grim Arena.
The Grim Arena, then.
Right. You know what? There is something we can do. 5 creepy sheep. Let's do it.
There are so many of them. Look out!
That's enough.
Prepare. Life.
Alright, Rean, go beat up the creepy sheep. Aaron, you do that.
Boost cage limit released.
Activating skill.
And you do that.
We're done.
Boost
Get
gauge
it done,
limiter
Graham.
unlocked. Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
The creepy weepy sheep. Oh, well, screw. Okay, they're saying screw Aaron in particular.
You messed up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my plan to S-Craft span has gone horribly. Oh no, the creepy sheep are too strong. Can I have a turn now again, please and thank you? Alright, goodbye team. Okay, goodbye team.
Unforgivable. Deploying.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now it's my move.
Okay. Okay, enough of that. Alright team. Time for the B team to do their jobs.
Supporting. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Ren.
They're not rats, they're sheeps, okay? See? Creepy sheep dark, creepy sheep green. How dare you insinuate that they're rats? I'm pretty sure that is an insult to rats everywhere.
COC are right ahead. We're not done.
Go
right ahead.
Noir Reaper! Now then.
Let's see.
Alright, so all of our 3 heroes just got absolutely decimated by the sheeps. That's pretty funny, I will not lie. That's extremely funny, in fact.
Good luck.
Crank it up to 11.
Crank it up to 11!
Stay on guard.
Yep. Oh no! Rearguard, you missed. Rearguard, you missed. That's not good. That's very not good.
Stay on guard.
Make some noise!
Punch!
Alright, go.
Make some noise!
Oh, it's going. Oh, the maiming. The fists are coming. We're throwing hands. I didn't realize it was Throw Hands Tuesday already. Let's do this again. Because I like to not die.
Zypha activate.
Now it's my move.
Alright, on yes. You do something. Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me. Holy Bloom!
Push out my face.
Follow my lead.
Let's do that. There we go. Okay, Altina, you do something.
Good luck. Use an art they're weak against. Starting drive.
There.
Supporting.
Probably shouldn't have before the unholy beatdown. Yeah, I probably should have, but you know what? There were so many of them before anyone on my team was going to take a turn. It's funnier this way. Well, let's be real. This is the funnier option.
Now it's my turn. And on their knees. Step 2 on yes.
Step to it, on yes. Step to it.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! Off we go. Yes. There we go. If you would.
Alright, Altina. Your turn next.
There. Ready.
Yes.
Following up.
It's time.
Alright, Ren, your turn.
Let's charge in all at once.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Go right ahead.
Assemble. Noir Reaper!
We do that.
Understood.
Got you. Now then. Good evening. Bear guard.
Rearguard. Gordius Guard. Because I don't trust what's going to happen. The unholy beatdown is still real.
Following up.
There.
Alright, go team.
Still in my growing phase.
I've plenty of growing left to do. There. All in.
Welcome.
Alright. Good job, team. Let's see if there's any updates to the fishing.
Initiating search.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Nope. No updates to fishing. Alright. Okay.
How may I help you?
Let's see here. Workshop points.
Would you like to spend your points?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Functionality expanded.
Insufficient work points. Okay.
Fully recovered.
Get ourselves fully recovered.
Welcome.
Because the
Take
boys
care of
died. Everyone just decided, yeah, well, I guess we're gonna die now. Campsite. Reminiscence panel. Return to Grim Garden menu. Yes. Okay. So I could display details. Yeah. We do have
Let's begin our adventure.
thing over here, so we kind of already did that. Yeah, that's fine. Treasure with a wicked presence might contain something incredible. I'll just kind of beeline our way.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Oh, party lineup. Hold up. Let's switch over to Noble Axe.
We move.
We move!
Be careful out there,
Let's
everyone.
get this bounty out of the way. Slay 5 foes in field battles. Sure, we could do that. We can do that.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Next.
Don't forget
Get out
about
of
your
here.
charge attack.
Where's...
The elements are in our favor.
There's people that we can slay.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Watch it.
Yeah, I'm out of here. There we go. I'm just gonna rush through this, and so just I can get that that bounty that I have to do on this garden, and then we're gonna get out of here and actually
Processing data.
proceed with the standard. Yeah, that's not hurt to get some more tokens here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
No fish. You missed the fishing earlier, Stargrasper, when you disappeared earlier in the stream.
Where should we go next?
Alright. Win without anyone being KO'd and within 40 turns.
The last obstacle between us and
Sure.
victory.
That should be fine. Should be doable. Oops. Let's see here. I'm going to get Rosette in here. Also, while I'm here, just so that whoops.
Providing support.
Actually, opening slots, that would be good. Opening slots would be very good.
Understood. Providing support.
Okay, Rean.
Skills modified.
There we go.
You may leave
Kevin.
this to me.
What I want on Kevin here? I don't remember what I wanted on Kevin here. I wanted something on here on Kevin. Now I can't remember what. Oh no. Oh no. Very oh no. Shoot, yeah, I genuinely cannot remember what I wanted to have for Kevin here. Indominant Battle Lady, okay. Maybe deflects hate during command battles? Is that what I wanted? I wanted something on him. Pikachu. Increase preemptive shard attacks by doing that. Okay.
Understood. Providing support.
You may leave this to me.
Was that what I wanted? Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what I wanted out on
Modifying
Kevin
your
here.
ornament, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
You may leave this to me.
I wanted something on him. I genuinely cannot remember now what I wanted. Whatever.
New shark skill available.
I'll put that onto him. Alright, what do we got over here?
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Okay.
Okay,
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
For a new look.
and here's what we're gonna do.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Now, rabbit sword.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
Here's what
Let's
we're
stay on the
going to do.
Time to close in.
Oh shoot. Can I not? Nope, can't do that. Okay.
Go at it full force.
Upper hand.
Yeah, I hit you like that. You know, I'm just gonna kind of skip these animations just to kind of make this a little faster. All right, Rean.
Spirit unification. Come on.
Prepare. Got you.
Go at it, Schwarzer. You gotta watch the reanimations.
Sucker! Deploying shield.
Bold of you.
Bold of you.
in your
Reset.
Leave this to me.
Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Skull Raider. Is that what? Oh. Hold up. What's this?
Rapid shard deployment. Here I
Zero delay? Rosette? Rosette, girl? Hold up, girl. What you doing over here?
To you.
The star has arrived.
Hey, hold up, Rosette.
Certain arts will prove
Let's
more
stay on the
potent.
offensive.
Burn in hell. Gila barrage. Have some more.
Here goes. Let's make a.
Let's do that.
Stage minute released.
Alright, Ren, what do we got over here? I know what we're gonna be doing.
Let's party.
Zypha activate.
Okay, Rean.
Balls in your court.
We'll do that.
Back you up.
Okay, then you are going to do that, do that, do that, and do that. Demonic Volt Tackle. That's okay, Van's got this. That's okay, Van's got this.
Come on.
1, 2.
We'll take
Woo.
that.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Let's party.
It's yours. Here goes. Take this. Be gone.
Got it.
Passable. Follow up.
Yeah, that's what we love to see. Ren.
Let's end this. Zypha activate.
Do that.
Balls in your court.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Do it again, Ren.
Activating.
Just do it again.
Come on.
Alright, Rean, what can we have you do, buddy? I know what we're gonna have you do. We're gonna swap you out.
Let's stay on the offensive.
The rest is yours.
I'll take over.
Show me what you got.
Gonna have you swap out. That's what we're gonna have you do. And
Make some noise!
make some noise!
Sucker!
I go.
Make some... Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
At your service.
I'll cover you!
Allow me.
That's
Take that.
nice, nice.
Now, rabbit sword.
Much appreciated.
My
I'll take
thanks.
that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
There we go. Monster destroyed. Go us. Obtain magic booster from
Well
slain
done,
target.
everyone. Mirror
Okay.
our efforts.
Now, what say we reward ourselves with a little tea party?
Rosette can do haste, and she didn't even have to whip your party. Exactly. I'm sure there's a downside to some. I'm sure that's the downside. Oh yeah.
No hard feelings.
I'm sure some would prefer the Shara treatment. Let's see here. What time's it? Oh, it's like 9:30. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm actually just starting. I realize I'm getting really hungry right now. How are we doing on our party lineup? How are we doing with our event? Let's go back and take a bath. And then we'll finally get out of this garden and do something else. And actually carry on with the Rean route. Come on, Rean. The hot springs call to you.
A fine respite.
The hot springs, they call. Alright, now we're done here. Okay. Dinner time. Much needed dinner time. So, I'll be back in like 20 or so minutes, and then we'll carry on. We shall carry on momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Well, I mean, sure, you guys can get up, have yourself your own snack, have yourself your own food, your own drinks, I guess. I'll allow that. And then, we'll carry on afterwards. Be back momentarily. Alright, we return. We return, and we are ready to continue. And we're done with the garden. Holy hell, was there so much to do in the garden today. Do this, do that. Oh, here's a monster extermination. Oh, by the way, here's a new domain. Oh, by the way, here's all these new facilities.
Shard searching.
Holy moly, did they just kind of pile on a whole lot of it. Also, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I don't think anyone was around when I said it. But I got myself a new controller. So, I'm pretty sure you may have noticed, or may not have noticed. You hear that? You guys hear that?
Alright.
If your answer is no, exactly. I'm moving my controller around left and right, up and down, and there is no disconnection happening. Oh, the beauties of living with a modern controller. Not that anything was wrong with my old 360 controller. I mean, okay, aside from like the loose wiring that caused that connection issue. I figured like, you know what? I guess I should maybe get myself a new one. Guess I should maybe get myself a new one. So, not only does, I guess my old 360 controller was also drifting, so there was also that. But, now that I have a new controller, and that is now no longer an issue, I can move my controller around as much as I want, and you won't hear the boom, boom, boom sound every other movement. And even though this game has controls to adjust for strict drift, at least for my other games that I use, like my Xbox controller now, I'm not gonna get any drifting. So hooray! Modern technology. Anyways, let's toss it this dude for a side quest. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Tao Ming from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from Thor's military academy, way over in the Empire? Then all that talk about you acting as a proxy brigand is true after all. Wait, so you put it before SPG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as it pertains to still safety. But they told me there was a party from Ereboni acting as an Arkwright solution instead, some of whom were involved in the orbital bike development. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you would be better suited to take it on. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. Sounds like Alex has our back, though, as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my request. Is there a mechanic in charge of maintenance? If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. The name's Hong Li. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expected to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here. So, give us the deets. Your test bikes on the fritz or something? Yes, according to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently, they're experiencing engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled the bike to inspect, but none of the components are worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity that to keep in mind then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually, riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though, of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through already. In fact, I'd say that makes it even more qualified. You certainly are eager to drive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So, does that mean we can count on your aid? Absolutely, my good sir. Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, that's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful, or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
I've got your back.
This is one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes us out of the ordinary. To the best of our know-how, anyway. I performed the shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case... Hey, Crow! Yep, on the quick and dirty method. As I thought. After seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind taking us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. We'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course. They're prone to occurring during certain accelerations and deaccelerations, tight turns, and other sharp movements. Or in more extreme cases, while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. You've got to be kind of a tool to pull that stuff off board property, test drive or not. On the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, as long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right. You can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great, the two of us will take on one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, I appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Please don't die! Rean and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive on the National Highway just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. Husbands, together, riding on the road, as God intended. We're pushing 800 cells an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. There's not much vibration or noise either. It makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Mind if we switch off? You're playing it too safe, Rean. Let me show you how it's done. Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if I sped up while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels, too. So what if we tried this? $1,250 cells per hour now. Any luck? Helping the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know squat about them acting screwy. Could be there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Amelia to the case. She's gonna challenge us to a race, and then we're gonna find out what makes these things break. Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Well, I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia. Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule's about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through the route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Going at 125 kilometers an hour and like, come on, bike, go stupid and crash or something while riding. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, it makes you wonder, how fast do you think they were able to get with their Divine Knights? How fast do you think a Divine Knight... What's like the major cap speed of a Divine Knight? How fast do you think those babies could really go? I mean, they could fly. So they could go pretty darn fast. But I'm really wondering, like, what kind of speeds that they were used to when piloting their Divine Knights. That they're just like, sure. Let's just go like half that speed on a bike. It's fine. Uh-huh. I getcha. In that case, how about the three of us have ourselves a race? A race? Now there's a good way to push this thing into going out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. try to force the issue, and you could get it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let a problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. And this is what happens when Toa is not here to keep these idiots in check. They just go, should we try to make this bike go wonky on super high speeds on the highway? Hell yeah! Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Huh, am I that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's orbital bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right. Even if we won out in the end. Today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Does Valmar just fly over the horizon in a few seconds? He gets out there pretty quick, not gonna lie, yes. You know, I can't remember if it was like literally a few seconds, but yeah, he gets out of that situation in Cold Steel 1 pretty fast. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the Free Cities. You sure are fired up. Guess I'd better match them. Well, look at you two locking in. Okay then, how do you like this? She's a professional, all right. Don't throw in the towel just yet. We got a rep to uphold here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Rean. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride it to win. Should have known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Future Amelia's skills are on a whole other level. That much is obvious. The same can be said for her bike's performance too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot of beating her is to... accelerate and pass in one go, or maintain the same speed as her. I think we maintain the same speed as her, and then Rean just accelerates at the very last second. That gets him the win. Let's go with that. She has the edge when it comes to sprinting, so instead... Playing it safe, huh? You do that while I widen my lead. Turbocharger may be impressive. There'll be an opening once she's finished accelerating. You caught up! Not just that, I'm blowing straight past you! Yeah, pop a wheelie, Rean! There's no way you can use a boost that powerful back-to-back. Nicely played. Let me guess, you goaded me into going full throttle just before you got to the bend. That way, the timing would line right up with her turbocharger's cooldown period. Talk about thinking ahead of the curve. Gotta give you props, Rean. Yay, I'm smart. Okay, time to really step on it. Crow, the bike is braking. Hold me! Don't tell me. Just when things are heating up. You good back there, Rean? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough. But the engine... Yeah, looks like it's completely shut itself off. We're very glad. It's a very good thing that they're racing on this very empty road. Phew, made it through somehow. Hey, it takes skill rolling to a stop that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found our malfunction. Right. There's no smoke coming out, and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest it had overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is where. There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose... I had my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. So it's just defective? You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day, and I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through, but you guys made it in one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure. Thanks again, Major Amelia. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. I hadn't expected to compete against you again, either, much less in a scenario like this. It was a good opportunity to redeem ourselves. For what? You guys were the ones who won the training exercise. Still, glad we could all walk away from this with no regrets. Yeah, she's so good. She's such a skilled driver. She goes faster on a straightaway empty road. Man, that Amelia is so skilled. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah. I bet us to bring it out in the open. We'll need to cut it right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. What a story! I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Rean. So with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause. Yep, turns out this is no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because the limiters and safety devices had been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure out when you were the only one looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of the maintenance. Am I wrong, Hong Li? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right, it was all me. What? But why would you do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hong Li, I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. All that tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? The way it sounds, hard braking and some of the engine shutdowns come with its own risks. I mean, Rean would end up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance is thrown out all at once out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. Let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it doesn't, like something I don't realize. This is the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I need to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hong Li, your motives aren't unreasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now both the situation and how you feel, Hong Li. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this. In which case, the logical outcome will be a disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far. It's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing this, This matter is too complex to close out with a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir. Alright then. Give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate considering their positions? Have Hung Lee just turn himself in and pretend it was a trial run. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Chat. It is voting time. So let me just kind of reread what he was saying, what his reason was for doing this. Okay. I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors, but our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. Publicity that's been pushing it all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds, and the constantly inciting customers to drive our test bikes. Okay. So the company he's working for here, they've been promoting these bikes to, I guess, encourage people to drive them in a dangerous manner. And so they're just kind of driving the test bikes recklessly. So he's like, okay, if I put a fault in there myself, that will get the higher ups to actually like listen to my concerns here. Okay. Okay, so this engineer here purposely tampered with a test bike to have the engine kind of shut off when it was kind of being pushed to very severe limits. That would only really happen if you're driving very carelessly and like a maniac. And he did that because the higher-ups have been kind of ignoring his concerns about the way they've been promoting these bikes, which kind of encourages people to drive them in a reckless fashion. So by putting a straight up fault in there, that would get their attention better. So we're having him either try to resolve this issue by turning himself in, or we just pretend it was a part of a trial run. So, I don't know, just pick an option. If I don't get any votes, I'm just gonna flip a coin. And then the coin shall decide. Whichever option takes me. Okay, sure. Frankly, the trouble lies with upper management brushing off the input of their floor workers. But at the same time, that doesn't justify Hung Lee's actions. If you ask me, he should own up to his crime and report it himself, while at the same time using that opportunity to raise the underlying issue directly. That is an option, I suppose. This whole episode boils down to the marketing division's negligence. If Hung Lee reveals his motive and turns himself in, then that leaves the PR department little choice but to confront the elephant in the room. It's definitely one road to a common ground, though Hung Lee might have to suffer for it. I recognize the gravity of what I've done. If taking the blame will make the higher-ups give a damn about their employees' concerns for once, then that's all the payoff I could ask for. Very well. I'm sorry it had to end that way, Hung Lee. Rest assured that your qualms will be escalated on my end as well. I, too, need to do my utmost to ensure things never come to this again. After that, Hung Lee restored the test bikes to their original state. He and Tao Meng then contacted headquarters to notify him of his transgression. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did all we could to help, that's all. But it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, and we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see the sort of thing at Rhineford. Or is that just wishful thinking? That's wishful thinking, Vane. There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Company's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard towards improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough of a reward for us.
Done and done.
Our reward's been deposited.
Hey! We got that law rank up. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see here. So we got more side quests over there. Okay. Just kind of round out and see what the investigations that we got going on over here. What do we got to see? What do we got to check out? Oh, actually. What if Crow just had Rean's old sword by his side? I mean, I could do that. Crow's lapping even. No, we want. Ah, yeah. There we go. Alright, what do we got over here?
No more dilly-dallying, folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero.
Leon, what are you doing in that suit? What are you doing promoting Gotti? Oh, Leon, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, this is gonna be silly.
Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy.
No, hold up. Let him
It is
cook.
our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously? I thought those were just...
That's Elise!
That chick is totally packing!
It's me, Salvatore Gatti. Gentlemen of Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat?
Cinema! Somehow Leon has roped Elise into this ridiculous promotion. She's going to kill Leon, then she's going to kill Gotti. Maybe both at the same time. Maybe Gotti first, then Leon. Either way, she's gonna make that day that she hunted Van and Leon our actual reality. Except instead of Van, it's gonna be Gotti. Fantastic. Phenomenal, even.
We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink. I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots. It's a sensory explosion, refreshing and revitalizing with every swing. Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Leon, director. I'm gonna freaking kill you after this. Yoo-hoo!
She's gonna massacre the both of them. I'll give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top. It's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink theme promotion for a motorsports orbital film. Huh. Pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing?
That salesman guy's
No. No, hold up. We must know. Oh, look who it is! My compliments again your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one lighting up the stage director. Taking this event was the reason you came to the pavilion earlier today. Your booth babe and promoter back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? Oh, just pulled a few strings here and there. It turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hype around perfect driver zeros on the Hyperfest tracked me out, baby. Take my word for it. Must have had some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, and before I forget, you ought to sip some of this Maximum drink stuff for yourself. Tastes so good, it'll blast the tired straight out of you. You know what? At least giving us free stuff. You're too kind. I'll give it a try later, maybe. I can just feel Celise's soul dying every second she's on this car. Phenomenal. Cinema. This is the kind of thing Elaine is avoiding by not accepting Gotti's offers. Exactly. And then out here comes freaking Leon. Being like, don't worry, Celise. I have a perfect deal. This will help get us a little extra moolah. It's not paying us like she used to. Inflation's hitting us. Inflation's hitting us hard. We need a side gig, Celise. The side gig.
It really packs a punch.
That's so funny, man. Alright, well, so, the minions, the church is up to something, maybe, perhaps? Or Leon is just thinking this is the most hilarious thing he's putting Celise through her life. Alright, let's see what else we got over here in the city. What else did we have to, investigate? I'll check with her. Her old microwaves may have eluded me, but I've done all the shopping I need. Now it's a home warehouse between online T-phones, saving times easier than ever. You're looking at a brand new housewifey. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here? Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above expectations, so it appears we will be able to finish on schedule. Great! The part of the space program I'm in charge of has hit a good stopping point, too. Still, I never guessed that's what the tech union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right, Asprof? Asprof? Really, Mint? Leon saw Celise in her pit girl outfit in the garden and was like, we can make this work. He's like, hold up, I see the vision. We should get drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberl or even Erebonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Mint. So this is where you went. Oh, hey guys. Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two were amazing. It was no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Esmery. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Zypho Link figures and improvement proposals would be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I can do to pay you back. I'm part of a project after all. I gotta say, those tier things sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every turn. What can I say? My uncle's really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. He's probably just trying to show off to his brand new wife, though. Anyway, seeing as the three of you here together makes me wonder, are you here on some errand for the Tech Union, Layla? Indeed. How very perceptive of you. Yep, we've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumors, but, side note, why the maid outfit? It's because that's all they had modeled for her fee. It's so old school, too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberalian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Lila, the provisional negotiator for Zeiss Central Factory. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thors. Well, well. That's, very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF? It's like what Sharon does with Elise's assistant at RF. I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for a number of reasons, I have been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Thors again in the future. I see. I look forward to it too, in that case. The Western Maria Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and ZCF and backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. There sure seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it, Toa? Allie? No, not at all. But it seems like George and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy. Well, he'll probably get found out eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now. Elisa's instinctively face-palming somewhere, saying to herself, why do I get the feeling Mint is being herself again? Oh, I'm sure everyone in Thors who went to class with Mint, including Makarov as well, is just like, oh god, Mint's being Mint again, isn't she? I could just feel it. I feel disturbance. Makarov's just like, Mary, give me another cold one. Mint's at it again somewhere out there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Ooh, Mint's got the secrets. You guys are still heading over to Basel's Pride and Joy later, right? Can't expect me to not tag along then. I've been dying to fiddle around with that thing. Guess she could come in handy as far as operation adjustments go. Lila, what are you doing over here? I prefer Professor Russell on the matter in that case. As one of the individuals who called for the Western Maria Tech Union, she will surely be of aid. Perhaps Miss Tita Russell will as well, considering her track record with ZCF. Not to mention as Professor Schmidt's pupil. Well, just give us all the name drops, why don't you, Lila? Well, back to Zeku. Seems like you're involved in something totally separate from the space program. But I assume this means you'll be prioritizing the ongoing project for now. The simulated flight frame we launched the other day will give us the data we need. With that, I can make improvements to our spacesuits and flight support equipment. The level we're at already is issue-free as is. I gotta put on the finishing touches for Major Amelia. That's more than a few irons in the fire once. Hope it all goes well for you. Oh, my workload's nothing compared to Yang's. The one I'm most concerned about is Katra. I haven't had much of a chance to check on him lately. Plus, the changing of seasons tends to throw him off, Kittler. How many months' worth did I give him last time? Katra's one of our cred assistants, right? Yep, and Assistant Professor Hamilton's to boot. Sounds like he's got a lot of complicated stuff going on with him. Ah, see, you don't even know the half of it. While we're here, may as well just go ahead and watch a movie.
How can I help you?
What are they showing? Crimson Fist, Mishi in Boots. Golden Blood. Crimson Fist or Golden Blood? I know, Crow's gonna want to watch Golden Blood. Boxing, drama, action. Now Crow's gonna want to watch Golden Blood. Golden Blood. If I'm lucky, I think I can maybe watch the second movie as well. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing her clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, and the best that she can, as an A-class spy does best.
Stop it!
told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his
Now,
debt
is the
in
R15
full
version the director's
on one
cut?
condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Crow then proceeded to be in heaven for the rest of the movie's duration. Rean had to cover Altina's eyes. Hell yeah, that was awesome! That part where Judith Lancer showed us the goods? Mwah! Perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. Crow. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow. They seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This is way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that risky cat fight, the risky cat fight with the female researcher. Oh dear, sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you all right, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There is something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet, in spite of that, and of the fact I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age. Oh, that's what you're hung about. Psh, don't sweat it. At least you've got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. And that's how Crow ends up dying a second time. Okay, Crow. Someone cue the Cold Steel 2 insert song. Ima, da na 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 na. I'll remember you. Goodbye, Crow. And this will be Crow Armbrust's last appearance in the Trail series. Thank you. You have served us well. Wow, really see your fate there, pal. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. There's gonna be another writer by the time Toa's through with him. Oh, absolutely. They're not. We're gonna need George to bring Crow back for a third time. Hey, Crow, put on this mask. We're gonna have Crow go through his mask arc all over again. So how permanent do you think that curse is really over? You think there may be still some lingering curse elements in the country that could resurrect Crow? You think we could do the rivalries again?
How can I help you?
Oh, I can watch Crimson Fist. Heck yeah, let's do it. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. Now one day, she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Nicky, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got a talent for boxing, kid. You just gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day on her release came, and Mickey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. I guess Mikey. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she could ever have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, one the doctors said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone. Alright, show us your chops. Give us your Rocky training arc.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself. Gotcha!
K.O.
That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Yo, the live-action Baki movie's going insane! Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's been in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah. For me, it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, it's something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into our acting could be considered similar to a martial arts dedication. Damn, if it's feeling like a real deal to a divine blade, Nina must have really done her homework for the role. Though it does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to better her life, same as the character. Either way, her acting was amazing. Left her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. But her fight scenes were also next level. For real, the way she put behind her punches made them feel, like she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it feel that way believable. I felt as though I was actually watching a match in the front row of a ring. The power of film and acting truly has something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? It was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. Is that a little hint about what Nina's true powers are? Is she like channeling someone's spirit from like an alternate timeline or alternate reality into her acting? So like, oh gosh, now this is making me think, is Nina as like the person actually just like a hollow shell and like she's finding personalities from who knows what corners of time and space and causality and like bringing them into her? Is that how her powers work? Is that one of her powers? Oh gosh, this is now gonna make me go think crazy about what the heck is Nina actually up to. What is it? How does Nina work? I just need questions. Hey, so Leon! I have questions about your co-worker Nina. I have many, many questions about Nina. Kevin! Hey, Kevin, can you talk a little bit about Nina? About our Lord and Savior Nina Fenley. Lord and Savior Nina Fenley? I don't know. She's something. She might be the end. She might be like the harbinger of the end. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know that Nina's scary. I'd like 5 and Axis and Olive Calvard. No. But the only ones anyone ever cares for are Judith and Nina. Anyways, moving on to another thing. Artisanal district. Well, let's go to the artisanal district. Let's move on to the next section of town and see what's going on. First, we gotta talk to you, Pierre. I had to get your contract. Now I can check on the hideout. Might not be able to stop for drink one for the first time. Let's send you along. Okay. Artisanal district. They keep covering Nina, better pay off. We're gonna see. They're really building up Nina here. We're gonna see when it comes time to actually learn out who she is, what she does, what her purpose is.
That's one heck of a view.
They've been really building her up here for like the now. Let's see here. What do we got over here?
Confirming contents.
There's rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees and associates of our returning CEO, Bill Toussaint. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged to the mic, he may be pushed out again. If you're able to look at, I can provide more detail if you come by a tunnel entrance or our artisanal district. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go see what that shop, what's new over in the shop.
Let's search around.
Oh yeah, I should probably actually start searching and see if I can get more tokens.
What would you like? Come again.
Come
What would
again.
you like?
What would you like? How much materials do I even have here? Okay. Blue metal, gold amulet, blade crest. You know what? Yes.
Come again.
I'm taking that. No, what I'm also going to do here.
We earned it.
We earned it. Reduces damage taken in field battles. Okay. What else am I going to want to do here? Right, Rean. Rean. My boy, Rean, the mean machine. Blade Crest Plus. Prevent seal. Yes. Yes, I want that onto you, Rean. That also means I could take this out from Rean. What's Oracle do? Effect does that. Okay. And instead, what I could do for Rean...
That is a single element slot.
Inferno.
Skill set adjusted.
Yes. Power charger. Okay. That's all fine and dandy. Jade ring in the melody. Evasion on 15. Oh, hold up. What did I want to give the Reanster here? Septine Vein?
Skill set adjusted.
We could do that. Yeah, I think we're okay here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Breath, Aquaverse, can do all that stuff. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, Fee. Yeah, Fee, I gotta get you something here, don't I? Yeah. Should probably get Fee something here. A little something. A little something or other. Put that onto you, Fee. Actually, what should I put onto Fee here? Seraphic Force.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. A new skill to utilize.
There we go. Put that onto you, Rean. Onto Rean, sir. Heavenly Fortune. No chance of anything on turn. Okay. Power Charger, HP, and CP up to battle. Okay. Need to give more. Actually, could I get this opened up? No, not even remotely. Okay. Okay, never mind. May as well see what is going on over here. Oh, that's Amelia and her dad. Okay.
What do you have?
We'll take that. We'll take the white fromage.
Come again.
She learned cookies. Ren learned elegant herb salad. Okay.
Are your plans decided?
May as well just
treat
kind
myself
of
every now and then.
go through all this stuff.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
I will cherish this.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Yeah, do all that.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay, Ren's thing. Okay.
This means a lot to me.
I'll treasure it always.
It's just a card, Rean.
Oh.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy, okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Gratitude.
There we go. What I want. Nope, hold up. Actually, hold up. Yes, I wanted this. Okay.
Just leave it to me. Here you
This
are.
cooked.
Chock full of nutrients.
Let's get cheese dogs made.
Expect much.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Correct, Nadia.
Wife material.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Now we're cooking.
It's
Try
Cheese
this.
Cooking Power Hour.
Chef's recommendation.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Amelia. And General Haring? Hello! I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some new store together.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us.
You know, if this was Van in front of them right now, he would already be sit down. He'd already be sit down, fork in hand, and he'd be ready to just dig in.
Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
I still wish that was me. I guess we can take you up on that. Though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed. Every restaurant and family has their own unique new store recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. As Altina is staring daggers at her. It'd be a pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth, but, anyway, yeah, definitely blindsided me there, for sure. Crow, I think you've earned that kiss. After all the crap you've been through, Crow, I think a little kiss on the cheek is something you could have. Ah, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all. And I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa. He must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yeah, you did things like join the military, in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on, I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once this project is over then? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations would go with people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? That's just great. You have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Maybe partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She can be quite the handful at times, but honestly, it's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Ugh. Don't equate your reckless bounce of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the free cities on business trips from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard all about things you got up to there, too, freelance contractor Armbrest. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take you studied up on my past, too. That's a given, but rest assured, the criminal history of the Empire is of no concern to us. You were doing us a favor by trying to kill Osborn back then. Hell, we were so close to making you a national hero when we heard news that Osborn bit the bullet. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you. After the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chance of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as the man in charge of the project, and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing's suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the Twilights.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own 2 hands.
Very, Something big's gonna happen. This might be Gramhart's way to counter that. Very,
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll tell you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, Rean's group thanked the Herrings for a tart and coffee and then headed off their way. How about this afternoon's exercise, though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lessons I got were just enough to for me to keep you guys on your toes. No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1 after all. Oh, so that's what Shizuna's role was. I guess she was like Amelia's sword instructor to give her the basic sword skills. Speaking about your blade work, the one who taught you happened to be... Actually, I'll just stop myself there. Sounds like the curiosity didn't await you. Too bad it's a cluster ball of classified military intel. The best I can say for now is no comment. Rean? Nah, Rean knows. Rean is like, oh gosh, it's Shizuna. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight her. Oh god. Rean is just panicking at just the thought of having to face Shizuna again. It's important today's exercise would be in vain. The launch succeeding if it's the last thing you do. It's actually kind of interesting how this Rean route, how through Rean's perspective, Shizuna is the literal boogeyman. Just the thought of her is making him break out into a cold sweat. Meanwhile, from like when we go over to like Van's perspective or whatever, she's just a klutzy little ditzy girl who's just going like, ooh, what's this? And stealing his sweets. And then occasionally going into her battle maniac mode. Once I'm back and retired, I'm thinking it'd be fun to pair off with you, Armbrust. Huh? Oh yeah? Guess you could say I'm on the market right now. Fine so, if you catch my drift. Hold up. Crow! Crow, first of all, you have Rean! It's a freelancer, among other things. Well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a career like me. Besides, I'm going out on a limb and say you like them older. Am I not obvious? It's a tempting offer, though. 2 buys could get a lot more done than 1. Just a minute, Crow. All right, Melia. Enough with the japes. Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. The launch succeeding if it's the last thing I do. So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward. President Gramhart is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. I wish to make a proper greeting as well as express gratitude for your deeds during Crossbell's most recent incident 2 years ago. Really now, the honor's all ours. He did speak with Speaker McDowell over call some time back, but we've never interacted in person. Step on his toes and the guy could get even old blood and iron to run for his money. Still, wouldn't turn down a chance to chat him up. Alright, Crow. You know what to do. In case negotiations go south, have the sniper rifle ready. Just blow out Gramhart's chest. It's like, did it to Osborne. Guess I gotta do it to you as well now, Gramhart. Mara is congenial with a good sense of humor, so keeping conversation shouldn't be an issue. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant means of dispelling any lingering bitterness recent history may have caused. Oh, we don't hold any ill will at all. It'll be our pleasure to make his acquaintance. President Gramhart is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. Okay.
Any day
I got over here. Yeah, since exuberance is the risk of being overtaken. Oh well, going around the country is something you dreamed of. You say he has a tavern up north. Okay, that certainly isn't many ways. Interesting, we'll go back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they know they're being watched. Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success. I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy they just moved forward without withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interests of the country. So what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events fold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way that I did when Mil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took the disguise and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we're to do the same thing here, at the very least, we need to get to the bottom of what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardi neighbors in need of help. So many questions about what's happening. So many questions, man. So many questions.
Running a search.
What's that group of people over above me?
Running a search.
Where are the stairs? The stairs are here.
Shard searching.
I see so many NPCs. Ah, there's a bunch of kids. Angela, okay.
Let's search around.
Okay.
Running a search.
Let's move around over here.
You got it.
Of course.
Okay.
Performing search.
Ah! There are tokens here. I'll be taking my tokens. Alright, let's do a side quest. You Cohen, the Vern CEO secretary? I saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's military academy then. I've heard talk about you that you've been carrying our 4 RPGs in the sprig instead. Yes, assuming you have no issues with that. Now we hear the details of your request. It was in regards to negative rumors going around, but Mr. Toussaint, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ, hence why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. Sure! We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Toussaint earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it undressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It's kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range for these targets, anyway. Doesn't seem like all a big deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under these 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photographs are being spread too? How ruthless! But by the same token, it means there are actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourselves to inform your verdict. Understood. Be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention if if what is they're actually saying. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. You should try asking your receptionist in that case. They come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary, too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right. I can't say for sure how it'll help how much help it will be. But we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh no, CEO! That's actually a fun side quest name. Okay. We'll move around over here. Ah, gotta go up. Okay.
Yo, got a sec?
Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. We're referring to the same build to San, correct? He doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Almada that he missed him scurrying around right under his nose. Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, this is quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The man in sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. A guy in a suit and sunglasses suddenly makes him a frickin' criminal? Gee, I see how it is. I see how this world works. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe. We still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many people who could have been present. True enough. Which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from the unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure it does. Somebody went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think of this through. I thought it looks like a bad Photoshop. It does. Feels just like, hey, ChatGPT, give me a photo of Toussaint talking with a shady-looking dude. That's what we get. Basel Institute of Science, Newtown.
Let's vamoose.
Let's vamoose. There we go. If that's all it takes to make evidence to cast some doubt on this dude, then oh boy, we're cooked. Society is cooked. Oh yeah, where is it that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ? The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are basing some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. Is that right? Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Ha ha, nice body on you. Really? That's your recording? That is clearly just like edited. Like they are cutting out like entire sentences to make it. Really? Okay. Oh boy, I feel bad for Toussaint if this is the kind of crap he has to deal with. There you go. This recording's been the 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company or belittling his subsidiaries or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it, though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow? The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Desant. Gets me curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded him maliciously. But whom? File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp of the situation now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Boy howdy, Toussaint is gonna have to thank Rean like 1,000 times over for getting this mess sorted out for him. Because, dear lord.
Got a second?
Yes, I did hear that they're making literal YouTube poops out of the man. Imagine getting your credibility destroyed because of a YouTube poop edit. Oh my gosh. I think I'd be done. I would never step foot outside to see the light of day ever again if that were me. Yes, I did hear their allegations against Mr. Toussaint. Few employees genuinely believe them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. They're semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind me asking, were you yourself told any of the rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Ah, hold up, can I whistle? No, I can't whistle right now, what the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just embarrassing myself. Damn! Old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman, leading some staff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely sort of cheerfulness to that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. Man, this dude is getting gossip made out of, like, the most thinnest of corners. Like, the thinnest of things. He's getting his name dragged through the dirt for, like, the literal crumbs. This is like Twitter levels. The man is getting roasted and getting his reputation destroyed from, like, Reddit, like, 4chan shit posts. What's wrong with that photo, let alone the guy getting played? I can't remember if they said if he has a wife or not. But, like, yeah, they're really just running with, like, the most non-credible, like, bare bones and nothing burgers. And just, like, coming up with the most convoluted rumors. Like, someone wants this man gone. Even so, they're only conversing. Oh, yeah. You're right. It only take a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever's spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Toussaint. One way or another, it's too late to make a judgment call. I can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's farming the fan the flames on purpose. Right. Let's keep that in mind while mulling over other rumors. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Toussaint. Yeah, except all the evidence is either half-assed or inconclusive. Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Going by how the photos look, though, I think we can assume they aren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings, though, did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole. How to put this? It feels like Mr. Toussaint is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. They were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed. What we need is some corroboration. Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Heh, steering us right into the eye of the storm, huh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Okay, he said he could spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over in the Institute of Science. Off we go then. To the Institute of Science.
Let's vamoose.
Vamoose! So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from Rean Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover science, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though, unlike Rean, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see. So it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The thing that sets it apart from Rean would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they're finished an exam. That's a face that Rean knows all too well. Oh, how many students I've seen make that exam in front of me. Reminds me of the kids at Thor's Branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited a long time ago. Sorry for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Verne. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then?
Shard searching.
Stop by for a breather. What can I get for you?
Let me get this. Get one of this. Get one of that.
To your satisfaction.
Oh no, we're still not done
yet. What can I get for you?
What can I get for you?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Hope that's your satisfaction. What are you, Mr. Toussaint? What do I got over here? Dangerous monster. Okay. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Alright, basic monster extermination, gotcha.
Let's search around.
Shard searching.
We've obtained the necessary data, correct? Ah, Kincaid's here. Indeed. And based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base, as planned. Understood. Safe travels, then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. You managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our Mint might have been a little pest during the event. It's nothing to concern yourself with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. Can't help but over here, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku's space base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifice. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's not surprised it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take much of your time. We just want to say thank you. What about you? Heading back to the base of the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here. Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave to you then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer districts, the better. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you? I won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning to do. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Ooh, we have an event.
The Basel Institute of Science. I
Let's
feel
go.
like there's
You
a
got
lot
it.
I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
Who do we have over here? How did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you'd like. Clam Soleus. What the? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is that floating thing? Oh, I let it out in public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment, by any chance, are you those Thors people I've heard so much about? I had heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less that you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. Ah, lighten up, will ya? Isn't the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from DCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't made any progress in my reports thus far. So, if possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Surely you don't want to give out another 5 seconds of thoughts? It's gonna be all up in your face studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clam Soleus itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the two of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. Think you're up for a challenge? Sure? I don't know what I'm getting myself involved in here, but sure? Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. Random side activity out of absolute nowhere. Whoa! A training field generated with Shard technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premise all the time, so it'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher up sees us. So it's not okay then? As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about it. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Oops. I forgot, this training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean it can't take parts? Now what do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret. You'll get your data. Clamsoleus. She can make a mini Clamsoleus! Wow! It shrank! But I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Permission to participate in training granted! Hooray! There, we've been given all the clear. Now let's begin. Great, you people are just full of surprises. Okay, I'll explain the rules and ways, so just do your best out there. Gather all the gold short tokens that react to shards and within the time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Ignore my dummy with a shard and avoid them until making a move around. There are all 3 ways to attain victory. Okay, random mini game out of nowhere. Boop. There we go. Whoa, hold up! Did not mean to suddenly, like, go into turbo mode. Oh, there's still one more. Where's the last one? No. Gosh, the turbo mode being tied to both triggers being pressed at once is kind of tripping me out for this game. Oh, there we go. There we go. A random minigame out of nowhere. I didn't think I would get something like this. You did it. You actually did it. You made a couple of mistakes, but still, you maneuvered that thing like a pro. You managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clamsoleus. I didn't even know that Altina could make Clamsoleus smaller. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You were the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'll say, you're able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like this is a mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thanks so much. Okay. We'll take it. You can turbo literally whenever. Yeah, but like when you have a minigame like that that's relying on the triggers or like it's relying on the buttons that make your turbo mode go active, suddenly it's just like, whoa, all of a sudden you're just like turboing to freaking who knows how long. Where are we going? We're going this way. I believe we want to go up and then that way. Or not. Or we're not going that way. Never mind. Okay, time to remind myself how this school works. It's been a while since we were last in here. Ow. Cafeteria. Okay.
Sure to
Right. Okay.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, let's go over to... Oopsie. Smoothies. Grow, learned fish burgers.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Ah, hell yeah. Good old fish burgers with Crow. Alright, what do we got over here? My goodness. I had my own reservations about Mr. Toussaint's reinstatement. As I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Yeah, speaking about that, Toussaint, we gotta chat with you real quick. Dude, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed. I'll be counting on you now, Toussaint. There's more to discuss, but it appears we got some guests. Ah, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. It sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Toussaint's return as CEO back in Elsheim. Can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels more and more people are willing to give me the second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had a talk with him myself. He's convinced me that he is on the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intended to encourage my father to give him his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. I can't help but go, sus, every time we see Hamilton gets brought up now. And now that just makes you thinking, whatever Hamilton is up to, are Schmidt and Russell in on it as well? Or is it just Hamilton? Very, lots of questions. We need answers. And the professor's supporting my return. I feel I'll never be able to return the favor. Not that she'd ever abandon you given her humanity and moral obligations. It sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others. Alex says it is. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all of her research. No matter how much time changes, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just the whole country's indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects. And each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join in her eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Elsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been intermediary between Elsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I didn't think it's easier for her for us to feel so close to her since she's half Central Eastern. Blah, blah, blah. I work with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Elsheim. Don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, with all the big mistakes I made while she was away, she really was a huge help as a consultant of the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Thank you again for your help. Sorry we interrupted. Make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already. I thought it'd come a little later given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. Toussaint. We have things we need to discuss with you. I understand you're something new to discuss, members of Thor's Military Academy. Yes. Thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with a request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can, then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Vern Company right now by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, we'll have to deal with it post-haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to brass tacks, then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Toussaint. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact-check, if that's alright. What? About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Ah, her. I believe she was a job hunting student that I interviewed recently. Job hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be when I chanced up upon her in town. She said hello and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. Feels way more on brand, though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. Guys! And what about this photo? It seems to be giving someone the impression that you have connections to the underworld. He was probably just like the DMV or something. This person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. I see. And what about this recording? What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. I bet it does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, "This company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must dispose of our concerns in an orderly, dependable manner." Nice work. But you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll be for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, it's definitely possible these sound subjects were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, it seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Rean? Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare for the man himself and get it into operation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest... So you were investigating at Cohen's request, then? At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yeah, of course. We may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't have already grasped what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator has to be capable of procuring those photos, and that recording, as well as propagating words of them within the company. And what's more, potentially standing to gain from framing Mr. Toussaint. Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spreads this information can only be... Oh, I can't bring up the thing. I'm gonna say Cohen. mainly because that conversation was only between the two of them. I don't see how anyone else would have been able to record that conversation. So, gone with him. Other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He's in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No, how could that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but... This is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high. Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounded as if what he sought was was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders. That way, we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But how we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin. Cohen was appointed by Director Durak, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long. There's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth. Mr. Toussaint, I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. Ooh. Mister, what was the deal with the photos? So the photo of him with the girl was actually, she was just a job hunting student. And he just happened to pass by her on the street and just kind of was like, hey, you got this, type of thing. That was all that was. The photo with the guy in the suit was, he is like a trading partner with the company. And he just has very sensitive eyes when it comes to daylight, so he wears sunglasses. And a lot of people know about, and a lot of people in the company at Vern know of this guy. So like that's very easy, verifiable information. And then the audio was the conversation. Yes, Toussaint was saying a lot. Was that those were very just deliberately spliced messages between like a greater conversation Toussaint was having with Cohen himself. So that's all it really is. Like none of the rumors are actually true. You ready to report on the request? I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown of what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. We in the group informed Cohen in detail about the photo and recordings that have sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you conclude that Mr. Toussaint is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can't determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it. You managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Yeah, not when Rean Coldfield Schwarzer was on the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem insufficient. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What would drive you, an outstanding secretary like you, to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now, but I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. Yeah, he picked the worst possible third party. I think the only other third party that could have been maybe at worst would be like Van. I think Van might have sniffed him out just a little bit sooner. But yeah, this is a pretty bad third party to try and solidify your own rumors. Good, the company. That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together. Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind, full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is near surefire sign Durak is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Vern Company to you again, Toussaint. And focusing solely on profits and gains, You failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Dirac should be put in your place instead, steering us towards reform. I acknowledge I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It's toward that aim that I resume my position. I'm well aware of Dirac's capabilities, as well as the reliance that so many employees place in him. But even so, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who'd stoop to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Mr. Toussaint. And just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up to the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way, will I strive to become a man worthy of confidence, yours and Dirac's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in the way I'm able. Mr. Toussaint, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Dirac and I. Go on, wait in the other room for now. I'll inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allow this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boat, at the very least. Now, wouldn't it be the end of it, though, if it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to an extent? Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask you a suggestion on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solve this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. You want our advice? Well, alright. It's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? Ooh. Okay. So, take it to court, corner him at a board meeting, or blackmail them. Alright, y'all. Have fun voting. Oh, yeah. What happened to Callan was just tragic. The guy was just used. He was just unfortunately used by Albata. Blackmail is an option for Rean. Yeah, Rean goody two-shoes Schwarzer is going like, I don't know, blackmail? Corner him? Okay, I'd be down for a corner. I can get behind some good old cornering. No, this is very much Rean thinking like, what would Van do in this situation? And you know what? Blackmail is very much a Van option. I don't know if Rean would be okay with that though. Cornering, I think is a nice middle ground. Corner? Going to corner is unlikely to work in my opinion. Yeah. Alright, let's go with corner. I think that's a nice middle ground. It should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. I still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. On the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right, and you can gain some solid ground out of that ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish those wrongdoings publicly. If all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, you can certainly see how it might lead to a more corporate unity. But, is that truly within my capabilities? No, hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement all of the meaning. Very well, for For the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Hideous above, to think they resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest. You presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaint. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. You guys, shush! Honest to a fault as ever. That's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, and call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this battle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Toussaint. And you're mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, in all of your future endeavors. Thus, the Toussaint turned an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Looks like our work here is done.
Mira for our efforts.
I'll take some good old Mira. Hey, we finally getting some grade points. My beloved Chaos rank. Hell yeah, we finally giving Van the good holocore. The good version of Mayor. Let's heckin' go. Artisanal district. Okay, we have a thing. Rean travel. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of this monster request as well. And then I think I might call it a night because yeah, it's gonna be past midnight by the time we're done this. And then I just know there's gonna be a lot of story. And then connect events as well. Oh my gosh, wow, there's a lot of just side stuff that just kind of kept happening over and over again. Okay, where the heck am I going? I am in the right area, right? Yes.
Let's check your schedule.
Give that
This
to Rean.
means a lot to me.
There you go, Rean. Oh, rare metal mining. Okay, there we go. We're going that way. So we're getting chaos points as Rean. Morality is morality, regardless of who you are. It would have been a little bit weirder if we actually just went with it, if we just went full blackmail. Time to enjoy some monster hunting. Ah, heck yeah. Alright. Away we go.
Watch out, the range there.
This is the end.
Combat.
Yeah, start. Golden up. Start offensive.
Engage.
Alright, time for some good old monster flashing.
Sure thing.
And take care of those guys.
Ready to go.
Easy.
Push it to the limit.
And we do this. We can do that.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Need that.
There we go.
Finish them, Crow.
You're mine.
Take care of that. Dunzo.
Yeah.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Ooh.
Plainly finished, Crow.
Glimmering Flash has been an great annihilating Flash, you say. Not too shabby. Not too
Watch out,
shabby.
ranged attack.
Let's end this.
Catch it with a charge attack.
Take this. They're stunned.
Golden
Start
up.
offensive. Engage. Take it.
All
Ready
right.
to go.
Let's go.
Altina. D. Roger.
Danzo! At least you shouldn't have
Did I
Grim
make
Garden
myself
Advance
useful?
next chapter.
Watch
Maybe
yourself.
I will.
A lot of them.
Yeah. Take this. They're stunned.
Here's our shot. Rush him down.
You never know. They may just pull out another. Oh, by the way, here's more Grim Garden with Advance section. Anything is possible.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Use that.
Let's rock.
Crow.
Sure.
Alright, Fee. What can we do here? Annihilating Flash. That's what we can do.
It's yours.
Yeah. Take some more.
And then we're still gonna. I mean, I'm still gonna have a whole bunch of like side quests to do with Van section. Connect events with Van section. And goodness, what knows what Van section is gonna deal with? It's probably gonna deal with more of the Altered Dawn cult.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Plainly concluded, Crow.
I mean, Van's chapter is literally called Altered Dawn, so yeah, we're gonna gotta follow up on what the whole cult deal is with that. But you know what? Hopefully, at least next time we should be getting for some good story stuff. Ah.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Think fast. There. Think this
There we go.
Make this nice and take it. Count on me.
It's yours.
That's
Rean.
Got it.
so yeah, not too much story development this time, unfortunately.
Even faster.
I did not expect that the intermission would just kind of give me a whole bunch of side things out of nowhere.
Now's the time to make shards.
The Grim Garden is more in-depth than I was expecting.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Use that.
Sure. Hit you guys like that.
Crow.
Sure thing.
Go time, Allie.
I love that she calls her Allie. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Here.
Rean.
Rean.
Huh. Let's rock.
Do that.
That's the
Ooh.
power of the 8 leaves.
I
Way to kill
see
it, Rean.
palms.
Why not run a shard search?
They're down. The golden make this nice and quick. Take it.
I see palms.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, palms. Not helping.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Use that.
Finish them, Crow.
Yeah, go get him, Crow. Ah, so many things for us for me to fight.
My pleasure.
Think fast. They're stunned. Conditions ideal for shard
That's a lot of
deployment.
enemies.
They're stunned. Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Use that.
Oh, I guess, you know what? I did not think that one through.
Activating
Did
skill.
not. Nope.
Count on me.
That's fine. That is a-okay.
There. Getting it down to an art form.
I'm just getting started.
Actually, you know what?
Well done.
Well done.
We
well,
earned it.
We earned it. Speed up cast time for quick arts and field battles. Okay. What do I want? Right, I want to do a little craft upgrading here. Let me upgrade a little bit of Fee's crafts here.
There. Getting it down to an art form.
Get her S-craft upgraded.
Think I can make it even faster? There. Getting it down to an art form. There. Getting it down to an art form.
Enhancement complete.
Enhancement complete.
Skill performance incremented. Skill performance incremented. Enhancement complete.
What do we got here for everybody? I wish I could enhance spirit unification. That'd be fun.
I'm just getting started.
Heck yeah, Rean.
Greater heights await.
Greater heights await.
Greater heights await.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Oops. Okay, you know what?
Just
get
gonna
one
keep
for
plowing
along.
Ha, that's the ticket. Ha,
That's the ticket.
Ha,
That's the ticket. Ha, that's the ticket.
Greater heights await.
Greater heights await. There we go. Don't want to use up too much of the stone.
Let's go.
Your charge attacks ready.
Yeah.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
They're stunned.
I can help.
Let's do Rabbit Sword.
Rabbit sword.
Hey, Rocky. How you doing?
That.
Welcome on in over to the stream. I hope you're doing good.
To the limit.
Activate skill.
I hear you.
We're actually getting towards the end of the stream here. I'm kind of feeling myself tiring out.
Perfect job, Fee.
And also, I just know that, oh man, we're like, once I kind of get going with the story here, I'm probably going to be too invested, and we're just going to be here until like 3 a.m. I've played these games enough to know when I should probably call it quits while I'm ahead. I just want to get this monster extermination out of the way.
They're stunned. We'll make this nice and
All at once.
Altina is still...
A boost would work here.
Push it to the limit.
now.
Rabbit Sword!
Thanks.
Activating skill.
Rean.
Got it.
Hanzo!
Guess we win.
Seamless
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Taste this.
Think that's done. Golden opportunity.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
They're stunned.
Alright, alright. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Hit him like that.
I hear you.
3 a.m. run. Oh god, no. I'm old, G. I don't have that in my bones anymore.
Ready to go.
Catch
I'll
my
cover
drift.
you. Ready to go.
It's
I'll
yours.
cover you.
Hold back.
Tina's dying. It's not good.
Skill.
Gotcha.
Close it out, bro. You're mine. Incoming.
Altina, have you leveled up yet?
Kicking ass and taking names.
No, Altina's not leveled up yet. Oh no. Oh dearie dearie. Oh dearie dearie dearie. You know what? Get yourself away. There you go. There you go. Now
Heck,
Altina's
bro.
healed up. Oh, there was a resting spot right here.
We should be able to rest here.
Oh, herp a
All
derp.
set to go now.
I'm smart.
I spy me some treasure.
Time for some hacking. What do we got over here, Chief? Bum 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 bum. Yes. Woo! Okay, we're moving. Alright, we're moving. We should move in. Complete! Hackers man, I'm going in. Hackers man, I'm in. Thor Smasher. Oh, my beloved Thor Smasher. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, my beloved Thor Smasher.
We earned it.
We earned it. Let me see. Arts. Hell yeah. Nebulous Cannon, Aura Breath, undo all that. That's all fine. What do I even have here for drives? Heck of a whole lot, honestly.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Can I get this open up for Crow? I can. Oh, beautiful.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Beautiful.
Skills changed. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
So I'm gonna give Crow
Leave the adjustments to me.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Let me actually see what I want to get on Crow here. What does he have? He has a lot of time stuff, right? Yeah. Okay.
Do whatever you do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shift into maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Or do I want to save that for Van? The action 3 for Van?
Skills
We'll
changed.
put that on the Crow for now. That's fine. That's only okay. Wait, why don't I have... Let's do that. Okay. I think we're good on that front. Away we go! Oh, that's a big one.
Watch out. Battle's tough. Beginning combat.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna send
Charge
Rean.
attack at the ready.
Yeah.
Let's play this smart, guys.
COC activated. The advantage is ours.
There we go. I'll just do that.
Catch my drift?
Crow.
Sure thing.
There we go. Problems have been
That's
solved.
the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
There.
There we go.
Stagger. The advantage is strike all at once.
Count on me.
Prepare.
I'll cover you.
Altina.
Absolutely.
Problems are being solved by Rean Cold Steel Sworzer.
Down. The advantage is ours.
Take it.
Prepare.
Rush them.
Yes. Numerous foes.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Rean.
Non-stop. There. Sunder.
Slow code. To the next.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
All
right.
together now.
I can help.
Let's do...
Push it to the limit.
I'll cover
Let's
you.
do that.
Yeah. Count on me. Vegeta. Yeah.
Too late.
For good measure. Pew!
Ready at will.
Did I make make myself useful?
And these tunnels going deep.
Saltina.
These tunnels are going in heckin' deep. More deeper than I thought they would.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
That chest looks promising.
Sure. The advantage is ours.
Count on me.
Let's do...
Now. Ready.
Sword.
Thanks. Your debt.
Take my lead.
Ready to go.
It's yours.
Count on me. Keep going.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that one was getting that golden one was evading all my attacks.
Seamless work, Fee.
How dare it? How dare it?
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Dunstar. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Alright. Team, we move. We move and we move. These monsters are not going to exterminate themselves.
Let us begin. Charge attack. Paddle ready.
Man, having like Crow, Fee, and Altina here, it makes me wonder, how would Laura play in this battle style? I wish I had a Laura, just so that I could like kind of see how she would play in this in the action combat.
No time for standing around.
I'm sure she would be like ridiculously fun. Just swinging things around with her giant sword. Oh, or Ash. Oh my gosh, having Ash in this style would also be really cool. Man, I'm still so sad we didn't get Ash. He's wandering the continent. He could easily have joined Rean for this.
Prepare.
Just like Ash with his his big axe just kind of extending out would also be so much fun in this combat.
Spot on, Rean.
This gauge is complete.
The advantage is ours.
Ah, F only. Seriously, they could easily have given us Ash and Emma since they're just wandering the continent on their own. They're not. They have like no ties.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Rean.
They could easily have joined Rean for this mission.
Conduct a search.
Let's end this quick.
The advantage is ours.
Now's the time.
Cool and all, but what if I had Rean just do this?
Let's charge it all at
Oh
once.
no, Rean can't do that. Oh, interesting.
Rush them.
I hear you.
Count on me.
Oh, interesting.
I can help.
Very interesting.
Go right ahead.
Ah, you missed, Fee. That's not good, Fee. Up, and it just slurped on Fee and just ran away. I
Guess
see how
we
it
win.
is.
Seamless work, Fee.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Charge attack. Paddle ready. LeBron changed their shark deployment. What a reception we have.
Oh.
That's enough.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. No, sirree.
Crow, sure thing. You're finished.
Count on me. There. Yeah. Fee.
Come on.
One more. Close it out, Crow.
You know, I guess if I'm thinking about it, Kurt would also be a pretty fun way to see how he would play in action combat with this engine.
You get yours.
I'm sure his dual sword would involve a lot of sick maneuvers.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
Heck, maybe, maybe, just maybe, Kurt has grown strong enough so that he could have like a big broadsword like his brother. Or maybe, just maybe, Kurt just goes full Zoro mode and he wields 3 swords.
The advantage is ours.
That would be cool.
Count on me. Keep ahead.
Take my lead.
If next time we see Kurt
No time.
and he's just full Zoro wielding 3 swords, I'm gonna lose it.
There! Stagger! All together now!
Count on me.
So...
Rabbit sword.
Rabbit sword.
I'm in your debt.
An opening! Exactly. An opening in real time. Is Rean still in Spirit Unification? Yes, he is. Okay.
I can help.
Very interesting.
Go right ahead. Go time, Allie.
Have anything? What is this thing weak to?
Got something to hide?
Earth and wind. Okay. Of which Altina has none of that.
Come on, let's go. Oh, you know. No!
Right on time.
You leave Rean's daughter alone.
Catch my drift.
Ready to go. Ja, ja. One more. Ha!
Okay.
I can help. Time to crack the whip. Initiating drive.
It's yours.
Yeah, Crow, just kill it. And kill before it kills us.
We're low on time.
And by us, I mean
Cleanly
Altina.
Finished, Crow. A place to refresh ourselves.
Let's recover HP. Oh, you're a big one. A fearsome foe is prowling around, you don't say.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Oh, you don't say.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Oh no. Hey, you just do this.
There. Go down. Unforgivable.
I'm so glad I have Polaris Shield up.
String 4.
Here for you.
The jig is up. I can help.
Alright, Crow, we're gonna have you come over here, buddy.
Let's charge in all at once.
Alright, Rean, what do we have you do, buddy?
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
Yeah, we're just gonna have you do that.
Catch my drift. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
You know, Rean in his instructor outfit, it just makes it look like this is the Cold Steel 3 remake.
Here I come.
Let's do that.
Rean, activate. Fire.
Crow.
Might want to boost here. Time to crack the whip.
Resound.
That Azure Resonance.
With Azure Strength. Let's do it.
Let's see here. Let's have Crow do that.
Take flight. Arc Raven. Let's do it.
And have Crow S-Craft.
Running it to the max.
Azure Destiny's back. Exactly.
Let it rip!
It's just been reworked a little bit for the new mechanics of Daybreak is all.
Sweet dreams. Get in there, Rean!
But Crow's still got his stupid stuff going on for him.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks.
Let's see here. I'll just have Rean do that. Ow. Oh, I don't like that.
Count on me!
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Stealth, quick stuff, back attack bonus, seal.
Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
This is it.
Oh shoot, Rean. Actually, no one on Rean's team. Yeah, no one on Rean's team actually has. Oh dear.
Let's charge it all at once.
A way to get rid of that. No one has anything to do with that. Oh dearie. Okay.
Too late.
Finish them, Crow.
Okay. Does Crow have anything to? Nope.
Come on, let's go.
Does not.
Take flight. Arc Raven.
Okay. Power Storm. Man, I'm so glad Polaris Shield is a thing. Rean Schwarzer. Here's what you're doing.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yep, all we can do is this.
Gotcha.
Count on me.
Okay, Altina, you do... Oh, actually, you're actually very close to...
Get your head in the game.
Now, rabbit sword.
This might be a risk. This might be a risk.
You got target locked.
But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, that was a risk, all right.
I won't hold back.
Yep, that was absolutely a risk. Okay.
Displaying information.
Water and earth, of which Fee has none of that.
Ha! Go right ahead.
You know what? Please stun.
They're down.
Whoa. You're like all weak in the knees and stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Some
We're doing
artful
good here. We're
really
doing good.
stain.
Vitals low. Be careful.
We are doing okay, I think.
It's yours. Take flight. Arc Raven. Tag team. Got it. Gotcha.
Got strength in spades.
Okay. Are you still stunned? Yes, you are.
Push it to the limit.
You are still stunned.
Activating skill.
So we go all in.
Yeah. Take some more. Ready? Understood. Come on. Keep at it, Rean.
Okay, Rean. Rean, buddy, pal of mine.
Let us proceed with care.
That's my trip.
Like old time's sake.
Roar! 1, 2, 3!
Take my lead. No problem. Gotcha.
The husbands will take care of this together.
All weak in the knees and stuff.
You're out of here.
Oh, that does that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Take flight. Arc Raven.
All right, he's done.
Ain't
Stop
done
being
yet.
stunned. Okay, so we should probably pop
Safeguard.
this.
Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Heard that.
We'll pop that. We're going to get this
Initiating
fired up.
drive.
There. Here for you.
We're gonna get the tentacles fired up. Okay, can we get the whole team involved with this? No, we cannot.
Surge! That's your resonance!
That's fine.
My turn.
Haha. Guy can't move. That's funny. Very, very funny.
Here's an art you're weak against. Need help? Here I go. Attack!
Girls Burgers. Oh yeah, the Pockle one. The sassy Pockle one. It's pretty good. I like it. And I gave it to Crow specifically because we had the side quest involving figuring out what was wrong with it. I think Crow mentioned something along the lines of like, yeah, some people are into that. So I'm just like, well, alright Crow, guess that someone's gonna be you.
Speed skill. Mirage. Rain. Keep at it, Rean.
Okay, Rean, what are we gonna do with you, buddy?
You got this.
Here for you.
Get damage up on these two.
Nice whip. Leave it all on the table.
Polaris Shield.
Polaris Shield.
Thanks.
Remember that. Initiating drive.
Fire up the tentacles.
Simple. There. Here for you.
Here goes.
Ooh, you're getting very close to being dead, my guy. You're getting very close to being dead.
Cha cha. One more. Keep at it, Rean.
Come on, Rean. Do your thing.
Catch my drift. Got you. Keep through me. You're finished.
Alright, we're done with that.
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
Hooray!
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
That's right, give me my morality points. Give me my sweet, sweet morality points. Anything else in here?
Around.
No. No. Okay. We will use the device
Good as
here. And we got everything here. Okay. Then we are good to head out here.
Let's head off.
Alright, let me see what we got. Okay, so that is our destination, and I'm sure once we get to there, a whole bunch of stuff is going to be going down. So,
Well done.
well done. This seems like a good time for me to call it. Let's check the title screen. Okay, it's still the same as the previous Rean team title screen is. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I know not heck of a whole lot may have happened story-wise. It was just a lot of garden stuff, a lot of side stuff, but we're positioned to get into the good stuff next time, hopefully. So, next time we get back into it, which should be next week, we'll get into more Connect events, get those out of the way, and then just go full throttle with the story. Get Rean's part wrapped up, hop into Van, see what he's up to, and kind of carry on from there. So, hope y'all had yourself a good time. And yeah, I may stream Wednesday a little bit more fighting games. I can't do. I'm gonna go to a locals on Tuesday, so Throw Hands Tuesday may just become Winning Wednesday for the fighting game stream. And if I don't see you then, oops, game's starting. If I don't see you then, we'll be right back here next week, and we'll get things going on here with more Horizon. So yeah, Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming week. And I'll catch you around next time, whenever that might be. Have a good night, guys.